Let's get the shit going here. How we doing, everybody? We are live. Unscheduled stream tonight. Going to get a couple more things here set up, and then we'll get the game going. Let's see. We're just gonna build shit, kill trolls. It's just that simple. I'm not in the mood for anything else really right now. So, needless to say, I've had an interesting day. Just trying to make the best of it, really. I do, however, hope that everybody's having a wonderful weekend. I'm the kind of person that even if I'm having a miserable fucking time, I want other people to be happy. And I want things to work out for others. I don't want to bring people down to be miserable along with me. So, I might be a little bit candid and straightforward tonight. I might be a little blunt about things. I might be a little bit potty-mouthed, but just trying not to give up on some shit here and keep going with the things that I love to do. And yeah, that's kind of simply put, that's just the deal. Setting up my chats so that they are all over here. I'm hoping to switch that around tomorrow so that some of that chat, I'm gonna be moving my desk and some of my shit here around, kind of mix things up a little bit in the office tomorrow. Anyways, let's get to it. Magic, good to see you, man. Day 70. Did a little more work earlier, trying to vent out a little bit more of this frustration. Got a few more troll kills, which included an event, the ground shaking event. I had 2 trolls come in. Not quite at the level where I can kill the trolls quick enough to get another one to spawn in, but it was pretty fun, actually. My stun ability is now, I could take the regular hits from the trolls and the 2 fist pound things that they do. God, that sounds like a really bad sex joke. God, it's been that freaking dumb night. Pork got hung up on something. But yeah, so I can now do the 2 fist ground pound. I'll just say it out loud. Why not? That the trolls can deal out, so that makes me feel a little bit better that I can handle some of those attacks now. We did get our block up to 30 before closing out last night's stream, so that in combination with the new shield, it's a banded shield. Was that block armor 48, block force 45? Yeah, much better than the wood shield I was using. Now, I'm not going to do it tonight, but I do definitely need to get another 100 or so iron for projects. We are sitting on iron helmet level 2, iron scale mail, and iron greaves. So they're all level 2. Where have we walked to? We haven't cleared some of this out. Yeah, let's go clear the map there. Do I have enough food? No, I do not. No, I do not. Take food for the trip. We're going to do a couple different things for this trip, so I'll do that. Is that the right amount? Yes, okay. And then fine wood. Some mighty fine wood. Now the resin I don't need. So some repair stuff. What food do we got here? Right. So we got serpent meat. Oh, no, I know what I need to do. Emphasis on need. Iron. How much do I need? So we are going to make 3 chain, 3 regular iron. Down here. 30, 60, 90. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I got 90. That's right. Because we got all that extra iron. Yeah, so this is what I've got started so far in the new base here. I'm still thinking about keeping the Weasley house here. Off to the side, and then yeah, the main base, all the stuff's gonna get new stuff's gonna get built in here. Basically, it's I totally forgot I built this after the stream last night. But yeah, so let's do missing requirement. Oh, the forge. Need the forge. We'll destroy this one. Feel the rain on her skin. Or is it your skin? I don't know. I watched that Sydney Sweeney, Glenn Powell movie, Anyone But You. Freaking funny as shit rom-com. I love it. Yeah, I wish I'd seen it in theaters. That would have been a good one to support, I think. There we go. Well, here I go, carrying too much again. There I go, again on my own. Down the only road I've ever known. Alright. Let's do it. Tasty beverage, but just not the tasty beverage. I know Big Silver is supposed to be water, but for this first hour, it is not. It was sugary and it tastes good, and it's not good for me. I don't give a shit. How much we have? We got 14 more. 3 serpents last night. That was great. Actually, I should be able to make serpent stew. Honey, mushroom, and serpent meat. We'll find out. Yep, there we go. We just unlocked it. Yep, red mushroom. Okay, let's see if we can get that real quick before this batch cooks up. Whee! Mushrooms. Yeah, sir. And again, we'll specifically design this kitchen when we feel like it. Oh, we need a level 2 cauldron, which is, I gotta take the spice rack down. We'll do that after this next batch. It's a pretty good start. What was that? 10, 19 serpent meats to start this off. Between 3 serpents. Damn. We'll fix that later. I forget, does it have to be specifically on a thing? Oh wait, probably has to be closer to the spice rack, huh? Or, the spice rack has to be closer to the cooking station, maybe. The spice must flow. Alright. Now we can do serpent stew. Yeah, we'll be able to just stomp through trolls now, I bet. Now, I have a club, I don't have a sword. Maybe I should switch to... yeah, we'll go make a sword real quick. Upgrade it to level 2. Love it. Okay. Now let's do... for a moment, put away extras. Keeping. I'm gonna try to see if we can switch up our setup here a little bit more. Damn it, God, I just need one more row of storage. I really wish they would do that. And I really wish I didn't have to have a mod to do it. Oh, wait. There it is. It's just trying to make a window. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so a sword, I believe, is going to be 20 iron and some wood. Oh, we moved the... let's just grab the full stack. But don't worry, we will deal with your rebel friends soon enough. All around is peaceful. We have no weapons. You kidding? You want another target? A military target? Then name the system. Got tired of asking, so this will be the last. Where is the rebel base? Dantooine! They're on Dantooine. You see, Lord Vader, she can't be reasonable. Commence with the operation. You may fire when ready. What? You're far too trusting. Okay. And I said I need leather scraps. Box of scraps. Right, I put the iron away. Okay, iron sword. Clunk-a-clunk-a-clank-a-clank. Upgrade iron sword. I need a level 3. Okay. Which ones? Which one else? Anvils. Okay. Alright. sword. Okay, so that is level 2 as well. So everything's level 2. Oh, except for my bow. Bow nose. Oh, wait, I said I wasn't going to worry about the bow. However, fire arrows would be fire. This one? No. This one? No. No. Right, this one. Fire. Okay. Let's put that away. That away. That away. Keep some wood. Wood, rock. Yeah, let's switch to that. Carrots. Yeah. Mushroom. I want to make sure we got decent stamina while we're out there. Just turned the garden over when I was starting to strain up, so we got some more seeds some more seeds growing, and then we'll switch it over to carrots after that again. We'll probably expand the garden later as well. Okay, honey for backup. We have some health if we need. Yeah. Let's go exploring. Day or night. Okay, so shield is number 3 now. I normally do it in number 2, and I do the bow in number 3, but we're switching things up here. What's up, buddy? Do you know where I could find the Emerald City? So that's a no then? We gotta leave some space for troll bits. So blueberry and thistle, I'll pick that. There's our first troll right there. 3 is not my bow. Nice knockback on that shot. Dasha! Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Hi. Do you have a moment to talk about your car's insurance? Or what? What's the warranty joke everybody's making? Do you have a moment to talk about your extended warranty? Alright. So, don't forget to remind me that is 1 troll kill. And counting. We'll move the sign over when we go back to base 2, to the new base. Yeah, we probably should get a portal before we go too far. Yeah. Basically, we could port back repair and not have to worry about shit. Damn it. Until I get hung up on shit. Why does it feel like I didn't run this far? I mean, it's not far, but far enough to be annoying. Da, da, da. That good momentum, I guess it did not feel like I was gone that long and traveled that far. It's all that talk about extended warranties. Alright. Take these two apart. And we're just going to do the one here unnamed, one with us unnamed. Drop off what we got. Mark the troll that we got. Actually, it's... So 27, it should be 28. We'll... Or it's got to be 28. There it is. Troll skills. Yep. Troll kills. 28. Perfect. Might as well get a fresh day going. Might as well. The Itchy and Scratchy Show. Well, that's right. We get coin from the trolls too. That's... Yeah, that's fine. Again, if we're singularly focused, exploring, killing trolls. Occasionally we'll pick up like gray dwarf eyes, wood, and rock, so I already have slots for those. Gotta skip this bone pile. Thistle and blueberry. Clubs for skeletons. Sword for troll. I guess we'll pick up bones too. Not gonna worry about carrot seeds. There he is. Like, wasn't there a second one? Hi. Okay, this way. Nice little pond. Shit, we're gonna max out on a stack of thistle before we even get very far. Alright. Around the pond. Gray dwarf smart or lower. Lower gray dwarf spores. So I'm trying to remind myself to read that stuff some more. Unlock it and I don't know, just try to also check out things that I haven't really checked out in the game. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Food check. All right. Everybody, don't forget your buddy. Remember your buddy. You know, there are times that I don't do sword and shield in this game because I feel like sword and shield is just so expected. But I'll be quite honest, like, the sword is fast and efficient and does damage, so it's like, sometimes I wonder why I'm just like so contrarian to something like that. Well, it's expected, so I'm not going to do it, you know. Shit. Do I have 3 unconnected portals? No. Yes? No? Damn it. I have to run back. Alright, we left off here. Panama. Oh. For the life of me, I'm actually not sure what I did wrong. Wait, did I destroy the hell? No, it should be both. We'll find out. Okay, this one is marked on the map. Okay. Well, again, we're at least getting our run, some of our jump leveled up. We already did that one. Does look good to come out of the woods to see that dome. Okay, so yeah, we destroyed both portals to get the material. This one's connecting to something as unknown. Where did we? Oh, right, in the swamp. Unknown was already occupied. Alright. Let's do this real quick then. No. Don't need buberries. Ah, crap. Yeah, do that. Wee-haw. Go. Swamp. Okay, so that way we just remember when we come back here, we'll, or when we need to come back here. Actually, let's current fort swamp. There. Run you through. Can't carry things. Dagnabbit. Alright, entrails. Well, gets us a chance to clear some of this out now too, as far as exploration goes. I still got materials for a portal. Yep. And we marked that one. That's pretty cool to see it in meadows, but it's technically right next to the swamp, so it yeah, Black Forest, swamp, and meadows all throughout here. Super cool. Zigzag this a little bit. Draugr village is there. Maybe we'll do that tonight too. We'll try to set those up with a way to farm the Draugrs, because with spawners they'll keep appearing. But if we have controlled spawners, we'll be able to just let them spawn in whenever they want to, and this is Sparta. It worked. But yeah, the spawner will bring them back in, and I love it. Oh, I thought that was a troll right there. That would have been cool. Super cool. But don't worry, we'll deal with your rebel friends soon enough. But yeah, so we should be able to create a situation where the spawner keeps spawning new Draugrs, and we can farm them for resources. In the state of constant asking, you shall receive. Here's our next troll. Come over here where I can see you better. Hi, how you doing? Oh, stamina. Just let that stamina build up. Oh, we have no rest bonus, that's why. Hi. Okay. New count. 1 troll. Since we put the other on the board. Okay. Didn't do it right, that's why. There we go. An item prevents me from teleporting. I didn't put that iron in the frickin' box. Well. Sure. Well, because at the same time, it would kind of be handy to run that iron back to the base. Again, I'm just trying to find some sort of a organization here that I like. Health push would be good. Switching arrows would be good, so let's do that. Tools down there. No. I just don't know. Boop. Boop, boom, 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 boom. Da, 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 da. There, that'll work. Boars. Yep, look to the boar. Howdy. Rogue Squadron. How you doing, buddy? Good morning, Valheim. Where'd he go? There it is. Yeah, keep have to get used to my new configuration. What have I got swords up to? 11? Okay. It's starting to feel smoother, so makes me happy that... Oh! Here we go. Where do we want it, buddy? Up here? Alright. As good as places I need to die. Pull him over here. Good morning. What boss am I on? Bone Mass is the next. I've done the first two. We're in a grind stage now, though, where I'm gonna get armor, weapons, jumping, running, a lot of that stuff kind of upgraded right now. And then we'll probably do Bone Mass Monday. And probably Bone Mass, maybe Motor next week too. So grind goes well so far, even if it's just how do I put it, selective things that I'm doing, skipping over some and some areas and not worrying about others. Darn iron, we have to remember to drop it every time. I want to get that iron back to home. So I'm gonna keep holding on to it. But how about you? You playing Valheim yourself? How far along are you, and are you enjoying it? Such an enjoyable game. It's so much more relaxing now too when I'm playing it. Oh, we don't. Oh yeah, we have Comfort 4 here. Never mind. I've all about the rest of my comfort stuff at the other workshop. We haven't moved it over here yet. 11 minutes. But yeah, for anybody that's just joining us, this is a new start, new game, so that I can grind this new character specifically for Ashlands. And it's been a pretty good start so far. Okay, that's 2 trolls, right? Yeah, let's, before I forget. It's gonna be chaotic trying to do it this way, but it's still fun. Okay, troll kills. We're up to 30 now. Actually, well, it's rainy. Doot. Abomination 4, Serpent 3. Let's remember that. Oh, we forgot to. Will it work this way? Yeah, cool. Where equals. Right. So good at, played Valheim before. This game always a chill watch. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, I've been watching, well, not a lot, but I was watching Thread Menace, because he did the world record 6 boss kill speedrun. And had a blast watching him play. It's just incredible. Like, there's things I was like, huh, why did he do that? I wouldn't do that. And yet he still beat the record on the kill, 6 boss kills in 8 hours, 18 minutes. It's just like, so yeah, it was really cool to watch him play that. And, Lil Indigestion, I've been watching his blind playthroughs. Him and his, I think his wife, girlfriend, both doing that run. And so it's kind of interesting to see people who are directly good at a game and people that are blindly doing the game, and then you know, hopefully everybody's enjoying it. Yep, we have the iron. And yeah, so for me, I'm kind of in the middle where it's like I'm not necessarily good at speed runs, but when I get to the point where I'm doing really good at this game, I really do enjoy the hell out of it. Don't even need a shield. We got this. Okay. So we just added that new troll kill, didn't we? Yeah. 2 troll kills put us up to 30. Yeah. So one of the casual things that I'm doing is every time I get yeah, troll kill. We started this on the last playthrough I did, but troll kill, serpent kills, abomination, stone golem. Gosh, what else was I keeping track of? Oh, the berserker fueling big guy, and Jaws when I'm in the Mistlands. So whenever I do get to try out Ashlands, we'll probably find another big bad to add to the list. No spoilers if you guys know if there is one, but I'm pretty sure. It seems like every biome's got it. Too old to speed anything. There you go. Yeah, this is the great thing about this game. I also play 7 Days to Die. The great thing about both games is strictly the fact that you can do a variety of play styles. You don't have to do the whole speed, quick stuff, but then if you wanted to, you could. You don't have to build, but if you want to, you can. You know, they really set this game up, and again, and 7 Days to Die, to be games that you can do a multifaceted amount of game styles, play styles. So definitely hoping we continue to get more of both. There it is. Day 72. We'll probably want to level up to making sausages today too with this character. All right, now we're getting into our neck of the woods, coming up on Panama. Somebody on Twitch, !Panama if you're a subscriber. Hey, buddy. What are you doing in my backyard? Yeah. Yep, we leveled up. So you're playing 7 Days right now, watching my stream? Nice, nice. What kind you doing? You doing vanilla, any modded? I play on a quality of life modded server myself, and have a blast over there. Problem is this is taking precedence right now as a little bit of a stress relief. And yeah, I love lately the things that are going on right now with Valheim. So this has been a focus. 7 Days to Die, now that version 1's coming out, I'm trying to evaluate where I want to put my focus on the game. And with Ashlands coming out probably sooner than version 1 of Valheim, yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm trying to find priority and scheduling a time. Actually, let's smelt it. Vanilla at the moment, nice. What's your most enjoyable aspect of 7 Days to Die? Start. Oh, we don't want to. We don't want to destroy that. We can start with banner. Actually, let's put it a little higher. Yeah. What is the red banner? It's a blood bag to do it? Alright. Alright, we'll sacrifice one. Why not? 6 liver scraps. We'll suppose. Okay. 1 item stack. Oh, we gotta put... There we go. Blue and red. Cool. And that should be close enough. Only one of them obviously gives us the comfort, but... so you enjoy all of 7 Days to Die, because you're free to do it, like any give day, quest, base building, and so on. Yeah, you're talking my style right there. I love it. Wait, did we never put a deer rug in here? I'm gonna laugh if that's the case. Oh, I must have put some deer hide away. And like what I was saying with something else, we'll organize what we can when we can. So part of what I was trying to do before we got completely distracted as usual, so I was supposed to have how much fine wood's in a portal? It's 20, right? Yeah. Tear apart some of this. And again, we're gonna organize more later. Comfort 8. We're just kind of dumping stuff and we're going to get going. Okay, eyeballs, fine wood for portal. I want one more piece of fine wood though, because what I'm doing is basically if I do set up somewhere real quick and I want just a real quick comfort level upgrade, then I can place another portal down. Oh, that last troll we got over here. And that was in my backyard. It was. All right, so the initial thing we were doing was we were going to uncover all of this here. So let's get back to it. So, Guna, you looking forward to version 1, 7 Days to Die going out of early access? June's going to be a busy month for me. It's going to be incredible. Second there, I thought I only had a couple pieces of regular wood. Obviously, there's plenty of wood around us. We could get more of it. All right, we're coming back to take a right turn. Took the wrong turn in Albuquerque. Here. The fact that we probably have twice as many blueberries than raspberries kind of blows my mind. Usually I have like a couple hundred raspberries by now. So yes, it's always good when new updates arrive. Yeah. I was looking forward to something like this happening. I just definitely didn't expect it to be out of early access kind of scenario. Oh, right, we need a crafting station so that we can destroy. And that gave me the one fine wood I needed. That's so funny. But yeah, I had figured something like this was going to happen with... Oh, you can't destroy the barrel though, huh? Something like this was going to happen with 7 Days to Die. I just definitely didn't fully expect it to be this way. It's nice. I thought for sure they would do the Alpha 22, but then stages going over the course of this next year would lead into Alpha 23, then version 1, and then yeah. So it was a pleasant surprise that it turned out this way. And I know for some people that, you know, it is still Alpha 22 and then Alpha 23 when they roadmap to everything else, but to me it's just an enjoyable scenario, whether they call it Alpha or whether they call it the full release. Yeah. Let's unlock mountains. I am freezing, oh no. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, don't think it's big enough for obsidian and silver. Big enough for wolves? Maybe, maybe not. Nice little quick little peek there. Excuse me, fellas. Exactly. What it's called is not important. It's about the game itself. Exactly. Yeah. It's nonstop been an enjoyable experience for me, and I have to admit I've been taking like personal offense to it a little too much when I see Reddit and Twitter posts about it. People being unhappy. I have to remind myself, you know, it's just not everything is working the way other people want it to, but it's been a pleasurable and ongoing experience for me. And the thing I keep bringing up is just, I don't know why a game has to be the same as every other game with release dates and with finished quality perceived by the people that it's finished. With 7 Days to Die, I constantly love the fact that it is an ever ongoing sandbox that's growing all the time, you know, and it doesn't have to grow at the pace that everybody wants, you know. I'm still, I guess I keep bringing it up on some of my conversations on stream because I'm trying to get it to make sense to me why people are up in arms about the things they're up in arms about. And we mentioned the other day, at some point, I feel like, I'm going to try to take my own advice, but at some point I feel like people just need to move on. You know, if 7 Days to Die isn't the game that they want, and it's just not working out, they need to move on, you know, and stop arguing about it. I think likewise, I need to move on from the topic. It's a source of confusion for me that people will get worked up about things that they don't like when they could just go to something they do like and invest their time there. There shouldn't really be a sense of ownership when you are one out of what could be thousands of people, millions of people, who all subjectively enjoy something in their own way, at their own pace as well, like from their level of enjoyment. When you see like a lot of people are still enjoying something, but you don't, it just seems like it's time to move on to something else. Nope. Okay. Did we leave anything here? Nope. No room in inventory. Oh. Guess we're gonna leave something here. Oh, leaving coal. But yeah, I guess I myself am continuing to try to figure out and comprehend why people are so up in arms about it. So much so that they're constantly posting on Reddit how much they're up in arms about it. There are so many things that I don't really care for. It's not that I hate them, but there are things I just don't care for. They're just not for me. That I just don't. I don't look up information about that thing I don't like. I don't go to a Reddit post about it and write out a whole diatribe about how I don't like this thing. So I guess I'm trying to figure out like why other people do, why that is a focus in some people's lives to do that. Beyond the obvious, probably situation where it's because people just kind of dwell in misery, you know. It seems like some people do like to constantly involve themselves into things that that make them miserable or hateful or what. I don't know. So about the game, on sale for 5 UK pounds. Yeah, I have 2,000 hours in it. I don't listen to other people's opinions. You know, again, you're speaking my language. Yeah, it was $13 for me, and I'm hitting 10,000 hours this year. I love it. 6 years, 10,000 hours, and that's what I said the other day. Was I think ultimately that starts. That overrides any kind of level of expectation I have for the game. That if I can play and enjoy something for $13 for 10,000 hours, to me that's why it's like it just baffles me that there's even anything to get worked up about. If someday it just doesn't work for me, then I move on. Boss Pancake, welcome back over on Twitch. How you doing? You actually got me thinking, back over on YouTube, Guna, you got me thinking about, pound versus the dollar difference these days. I forget what the exchange is now. But still, like, since it's so similar and so similar, it's pretty easy to gauge out. Yeah, like you said, if you got it for £5. Yeah. It's so easy to kind of just sit there and go, yeah, see, there you go. You know, you got it for a good price. Alright. So again, friendly reminder, everybody, I'm in a bit of a rough mood this weekend. I might babble and rant about some things here, but it's kind of my way of just kind of exerting some frustration. My goal is not to do it to all of you, of course. You all are all awesome and wonderful people. But I may be a little bit all over the place on topics tonight, on communication and conversation, so just bear with me a little bit if you could. Rogue Squadron, last episode of Discovery was a bit mind-bending. I'm still behind, and now I just missed another episode, didn't I? No, is it continuing to stay good, man? It seems like a lot of people are enjoying it. It's gonna be a rough not having Discovery on next season, season of Discovery. But I do. I am very glad that they put that show together. Not everybody's cup of tea, and yet it still seems to have come into its own after all this time. Dropping off, picking up, dropping off. Just a moment. Just remember that we could always repair when we come back. Yeah, portal down. Down. Shipwreck. I forget what's in all of these. You guys remember? Shipwreckle. Is it wreck with a W or is it? With a W, yeah. It's not every day that I, oh. Oops. There we go. That's not every day that I do that I write the word shipwreck, so. Oh, it's nighttime again. Alright, rested bonus is good. Oh, but I still didn't. Ship wreck. The ship out of danger. Yes. I never taked. Wow. I never took the Kobayashi Maru. What do you think of my solution? I have been, always shall be, your friend. Smoke. What's up, brute? Okay, fit. Nice. We're full already. Copper. It makes me wonder, like, in a game where... A game of Valheim where you... If you really wanted to spend time on it, you don't want to dig underneath the ground, but if you went to all the copper nodes that you do find, and you just cleared off the top surface copper, you'd still have probably a pretty good resource of copper. Now, it's neat to have the cart, but you can't run the cart over all of this terrain all the time. It's tedious, but... I don't know. Still pretty cool that, yeah, that we have it in the first place. I think we should be able to breed baby Jaws. Basically breed Jaws and have babies. And then the babies last a long time before they grow up. And so what you do is, it's like having a balloon on a string. And like a blimp, they could have a little cargo container underneath them. And of course, baby Jaw is going to be like 8 feet wide or something like that. You guys are with me on this, right? Alright. We ready for wolves yet? It's nighttime. Oh, I heard one. Right there. Oh boy. Oh no. Staggered. There we go. Alright, I'm ready for wolves. Maybe. Alright, we're feeling cold though. Yo, I'm busy. Go away. I'll run you through. Oh my gosh. Like it's nighttime or something. Alright. We gotta get stuff before it despawns. The deer, you can be our distraction. Or the skeleton. Alright, wolf pelts unlocked. Mr. Skeleton, come with me. You're my buddy. We're in this together. We're in this together now. There's a fen ring. Yo, can you not? Did I actually set him on fire? Alright, let's see how this plays out. Nice. We're gonna die here. Nice staggers. Yeah, there we go. But we got a portal down, so as long as they're not close enough to know where it is. Good times. Everybody wants to be naked and famous. I have a plan. That's why I grabbed all that. The weight, 269 out of 300. Okay. Let's get a fresh new day going. Fendering should disappear. If we're lucky, the wolves will too. And reevaluate. Comfort 9. There we go, 16 minutes. All right. Now, were we lucky enough to get rid of the wolves? No, I still hear one. Okay. He is probably so close right now. Okay. Come back for rest or for the more or the words. So yeah, by putting all that weight in my inventory, we don't lose that. We don't take everything immediately when we get to the death totem. Okay, 33 health. Hands in motion. All right. Get rid of all that. Good. I started watching you the other day when you had a sound issue. Oh no. To be honest, I've been watching 20 minutes, didn't even notice. Oh boy. Yeah, ain't that always the ever ongoing streamer, content creator deal, is trying to do all this stuff and do it without having some issues. Well, cool. No, certainly appreciate having you here. Folks, I'm just going to take a 3-minute break. I got to step up and get a little snack here. But we'll be back in 3 minutes. All right. See you guys shortly. Wait, everybody, we're back. Appreciate the patience as we do a top of the hour break. Gives me a chance to do a top of the hour ad break and control break on Twitch, and then likewise get up, get stretched, and get up, get busy moving, get up and move that body before the night is over. Let's go ahead and put gear over here. So we had our first encounter with wolves. We were able to, I think, if we go back to our body, we should have We should have the items there, the wolf meats and stuff like that for... So, for those who didn't catch before, I'm trying to find a good, comfortable way to carry everything in inventory. I really wish we could just get one more row, though, in vanilla, and not have modded. I always have to add that to the end, because I feel like there's always somebody ready to kind of say, well, you know. Well, you know, you could get a mod. Well, I know, but... let's turn the weight belt off. Damn, I should have, Damn, I should have, I should have kept some of that weight. Pop over to Twitch, give you a follow there. Oh, good, thanks so much, yeah. Don't have to, but if you do, that's super awesome of you. Yeah, we're live on all 3 platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and it's been an interesting ride so far. I'm thinking it's coming along okay, but I definitely need to take another kind of evaluation and approach. Oh, there you are.
I've been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada.
Welcome,
Get
recruit.
ready. Prepare for blast-off.
Prepare for blast-off. No, it's super awesome of you. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of these things where I think if I could just push over a threshold right now with content and streaming, I just it's like I need to figure out again what I'm doing here and what I'm comfortable doing and what I'm wanting to do and what a lot of you guys want to see me do. Yeah, I knew it. All right, well, I was hoping to keep storage here, but yeah. We could keep a campfire here. Do this. So where's the wolf that we keep hearing? What if we... What if we just fire an arrow? Oh, there he is right there. Fire a warning shot across her nose. Oh shit! How are we gonna play this? Oh right, I'm cold. Alright, so we're not 100% for wolves yet. I should have just fired another arrow. He was low enough and we could have just done it that way. Alright. How much money says he's camping my body? There. 3 stamina foods. Rip, I know, right? Exclamation point rip. I mean, technically it's another chance to add that storage I was talking about. Man, I could still hear him from here. That's funny. I gotta. I gotta. Woohoo! Oh, Rogue Squadron, you didn't want to do exclamation point rip? Oh, wait. I thought I did a command for that. Okay, now I gotta check the bot. Ow. Rip 1. Put a number 1 at the end. It's always something.
Bring out today!
Did I do game over as well? Chatbot. I think I did.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh. I think I heard he's over there somewhere. So one of the things I've been doing is I've been trying to update the sound on some of these because we had this issue with my audio that we were just alluding to earlier, and yeah, one of the things I needed to do was turn some of these down, not too much though. Okay.
Have you paid your dues, Jack? Yes, sir. The check is in the mail.
Okay. All right. All right. Having enough fun here. Have you paid your dues, Jack? Yes, sir. The check is in the mail. I think this shirt for my merch is the closest to what am I trying to say? I think this is pretty much like Big Trouble in Little China vibes, right? A zombie cannot bite you if it doesn't have a head. Will often rule the universe from beyond the grave. Indeed. Or check into a psycho ward, whichever comes first, huh? Okay. So we've been able to get ourselves into a little bit of trouble already. I'm loving it. Let's keep going. We didn't see any, we didn't see any structures up there, though, did we? Nah. I was hoping to see if we could see, onion seeds. Onion would be mighty nice right now. So here's a question. Would a wolf self-tame if I was close enough to mountains and it kills the deer that runs up in the mountains, but it doesn't detect me or anything like that? Would it eat the meat and self-tame? Like, I would have to still be in the area for it to register, but like if it was something I kept coming back to or whatever, I feel like the food and the taming and the process, the food it ate would run out before the taming process is done. So maybe that's not a thing. But can you imagine that? Like if you just came across a wolf that was already tame and you're like, hello? Freaker, doubtful, yeah. How you doing tonight, Freaker? Good to see you. Yeah, the mechanics of taming and stuff in this game don't seem to lend itself to that, but I've been able to do that with a boar out in the wild before. I just like I dropped a raspberry just to do it, and I was around the area, I guess, enough that it tamed. But I almost feel like same thing there. I feel like I must have dropped a couple raspberries because there would have to be a couple raspberries to go through the whole tame process, right? Good back just from a indie wrestling show. Nice. How's the match or matches? Probably a couple different ones, huh? They were good? Nice. Good to hear it. Sounds like a good Saturday evening. I almost felt like Derek Zoolander there asking his dad, who's winning the match? State. Think I'm getting the black lung, Pop. It's not very ventilated down there. Christ, Derek, you're down there for one day. Talk to me in 30 years. It was at the Ice Garden. Nice. Seems to be a thematically cold evening. Be doing mountain stuff real quick, and yeah, I gotta just keep poking my nose up here, don't I? Like if there's like at least one little structure. Oh shit! I'm at 45 health. That's not gonna matter. Run away. If you know your ECW, then you would know the venue. I don't, unfortunately. Man, would this structure count? Oh, wait a minute. I know this structure. This was on my very first. This was on my very first, yeah, get him, boar. My very first test of the seed. This is where I got wolves for the very first time. I dug a pit right here, and I was able to do it. Although the entrance is not where it was on that playthrough. Uh-oh. Don't tase me, bro. Where's he at? Oh, he's still over there. Matthias, hey, how you doing? Good to see you again. And so, Freaker, that was one of the places that ECW ran during its first run. Okay, cool. So, like, is it where they still do stuff, or was this kind of like a nostalgia come back to it kind of gig this weekend? Oh my god. Come on. Let me stun you. No, 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 no. You don't stun me. I stun you. I'm stunning like that. There it is. Oh my god. Thought for sure we were going to bite it again. Who we got in here? Who we got? Hey, yeah, that looked pretty rough, didn't it? Hey, who are you? Who is this? What's your operating number? Oh, did I finally put that stone away? Yeah. So we're still gonna be freezing in there. Let's Actually, might as well do it inside, right? Just for now. You're hecking cold? Am I? So it had Tommy, Dreamer, and the Dudley Boys there. Not familiar with them either. Sorry, man. Yeah, I know like wrestling's something that I would have really gotten into again after mid to late 80s. That would have been kind of the time for me to really get into it. But wait a minute. How is that the only wolf meat? Did I leave some back at that other part of the mountain? Did I leave this grave marker? Well, we'll leave it there. That must be where it is, where the stuff is. Anyways, clank. Again, so far we're doing exactly what I was saying I wanted to do. I wanted to get a little adventuring and get into a little trouble tonight. So, for those that hadn't seen yet, I did get the building built. So it's all set up, ready to go. This is where I'm gonna move eventually my my bed, the cooking stations, the crafting stations, and then I will build another building for when we get to it. I'll build another building that will connect to this one. Probably like we'll do something on this side when we get to the Galder table and the higher level stuff around Mistlands. But again, we've got all of this clear cut going over to the other coast. That's why it's all called Panama. And we'll just keep building down here where we can. We're gonna leave the creek and stuff alone. We don't want to put too much stuff built down there, and we'll just kind of keep stylizing what we can around here. Let's get the rusty bonus. All right. I am freezing. Let's call this Wolf Tower. And it's for future purposes. We're not gonna worry about it today. We've got more exploring to do. Let's clear out the map on this side of the mountain, and then we'll retrace our steps. My goal on this playthrough is to get 2-star wolves, though we will push hard for that at some point. Got him. We alerted another one, though. Nice little skeletal, Oh, I know what I did with that rock. We gotta be careful, that wolf might still come down here. Just need enough for a campfire. So 3 more. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Yeah, boy. Alright. That other wolf still frantic running around up there. Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy. He went that away. Dang it. Yeah. In the buttocks. Might not be the only wolves, but I don't know. After getting my butt chopped off twice by these wolves, I think I've done a pretty reasonable job this early stage. Okay, again, looking for structures. Okay, it's a lot bigger mountains than I thought. Nice. Look at him going for that epic pose on the edge of the cliffside with his bow hanging out. I don't know if that campfire is really what's doing it, but... Okay. Let's do this one. Yep. Got no room for... Snowfall's gorgeous. I love it. Much like 7 Days to Die, I wish, like 7 Days to Die of old, I wish the snow would occasionally carry over to the forest biome. You know, even if it means your character does have to get maybe a little bit warmer clothes or something like that eventually. Yeah, I'm down with that. That's fine. That's alright. Copper. Oops. Wrong marker. And 9 minutes on our current rested bonus. Get that magical troll appearing behind us, stuff going on again, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. I was watching the mini-map. Yeah, now we should go into the mountains, right? Oh, like that big brute coming out of around the corner. Dang it. Then it would be ducking cold. I could dig it. do have. Okay. Drop that off. That. Portal angrily opens. Would a portal have the ability to open angrily? Just realized I can't repair some stuff because that workbench isn't level 2. Again, we haven't moved all of our items out here. Paths. Oh, that's for the frickin' forge. I have to tear the forge down and bring it over here just to move it. That's hilarious. There we go. Just to repair higher level stuff. It's funny. We'd have to change his name to Popsicle. Another one. You guys are just everywhere. He's like, I'll bite your ankles off. Hi. He sure ain't Vanilla Ice. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta put the at the end. Then it's no longer under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. I still can't believe that dude. Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, am I full again already? Okay. No blueberries. He makes money flipping houses now? No way. Does he? But we're talking like $1 million houses, right? Buy something for $1 million, sell it for $2 million. Yeah. Has he got a TV show about it? Is it like that whole deal? Buys them under $1 million, sells them for like $2 to $5 million. It's unbelievable. Like, you know, fuck everybody else that's trying to get along in this world, right? I mean, I guess in general, I also can't really blame anybody for taking opportunity and going with it, but I've been of mixed minds lately about some things and in the world, and I'm still biting my tongue about a lot of it. Let's do this. Oh, he saw me anyways. Biscuit eater. Hi. Do you have a moment to talk about your extended warranty? I'm gonna go get my stamina back. You can follow me if you want. Looks longingly over his shoulder if you want. They have a cave troll. Oh, you ought to know.
Thought you ought to know.
Being on the ground. Amber. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I can always come back for bones later. Alright. That's why I left the portal up. Slaps the top of this cave. This baby holds so many trolls. I keep thinking I put the sign over there. Alright, 32. Mark the cave down too. Mark it up. Oh, I guess we can get those bones now. I'll suppose. Okay. Work, work. Wait. Did I get... Okay. For some reason, I thought I didn't pick up everything. The sparkly, glittery things floating up in the air made me think otherwise. So I was telling Philo and Thea that I feel like the game should work on having variant or variety armor types. And what I mean by that is I would love to be able to like make a troll armor, a troll iron armor set, so that you continue to use troll hide, you know, for something. And so you can make another level of gear. And like the combination of that troll hide and iron would give you like a little bit of a step up above the iron armor, you know? Maybe put it one level above that next level armor, which I think is it wolf armor after that? Well, it also depends on what armor you're going for, right? But yeah, like a max level of that would put it just slightly above, let's say the wolf hide gear. But then of course max wolf hide gear would be still better. But then same thing, you know, like, you know, with the wolf hide, or wait. Like take the wolf gear and I don't know, some of the wool, like the plains locks, maybe like make some areas of mountains still way too cold. There's another. This one's with a club. And we're doing this at night. One more shot. One more shot for us. Please fill up the cup. Oh, I got some buddies. Alright. There's another troll kill for us. Looks like it was a cave up there that he was standing next to. But yeah, I'm just kind of brainstorming. Like it seems like it would be pretty fun to have like a way to do combination gear and maybe create miscellaneous stats out of that. Now, some developers probably don't want to do that because inevitably you find you get some people that are able to magically know how to cheat the system and use that to their advantage to get this ultimate badass thing, and then everybody feels like they're cheating. I guess I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to think ahead, but a game like this, that would be pretty fun to do some combination gear, change the pace a little bit. Alright, there we go. Any chance of us getting double the troll? Yep. Wait for the sneak eyeball to go away. There we go. Really? Shoot, do you guys remember, did I add the last troll we just killed? The one that was standing outside this cave? We added the one in the previous cave. I don't think I did. So we'll add 2 more. Oh, okay, I just switched to that. Cool. I don't know how I did that. 34. Yeah, let me know if you guys saw it differently. I'm pretty sure that we didn't have that one previous. So we were able to add 2 this time. Oh, excuse you. As I teleport somehow the menu. I'm pressing like all the wrong buttons tonight. It's silly. Alright. And we left our buddy up there. Him and his sword are... Well, we'll leave him and his sword. Oh, I didn't mark that cave. Ooh, 1-star brute. Nice. We just keep running out of room all the time. How are we doing this normally? Making the best of it, I guess, but... It just seems to me like... if everybody's able to casually and commonly fill up on inventory this fast with this game, then... yeah, I think some of this needs to be reevaluated in the vanilla version. We gotta smack into the workbench. Day 75. Again, we want just enough just enough stuff so we can do like campfire or other miscellaneous things while we're on adventure, but not too much that we don't have enough room to do stuff. Yeah, I mean, think about it. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clothing items. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus tools, 12, 13, 14. If all of those things could somehow be on a separate tab, again, like other games that do it, you know, that's basically 10 to 14 items that would free up, and I wouldn't probably worry about this kind of storage space on character. You know, but again, I'm the kind of person that I love that I can have a motorcycle, 4x4, and a gyrocopter in my pocket on 7 Days to Die. You know, so it's like I want these games to be able to have that freedom of item storage, because I feel like the storage in these games isn't realistic anyways. You know, all the stuff that you can carry anyways is different, so why not just go ahead and go with the gameplay version versus real life version of how some of this inventory management works. Dorkster, see, all I need is a mini bike and a gyro, right? And an Apache helicopter with Tomahawk missiles, right? Is it Tomahawk? I don't know. Whatever the missiles are that Apache helicopters have. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Nope, don't need that. Well, I guess we don't need an Apache helicopter, but I want one. Zombie screamer approaching? No problem. You just wasted 2 missiles on a screamer? Yes, I did. All are welcome. All are welcome into the light. Wait a minute, you said don't go into the light. Airplane! Steven, no! 104, what was that? Level 104, 6,825 kills. Nice, man. Rock and roll. Where are the boars out there? I can't alert them because I'm not hitting anything to... Screw it. Screw the universe. Screw the universe. Server crashed again and then they got fast. Oh, because like it refreshed after the reset. And is it doing that every Fortnite that has a lot of people? Is that the deal? Pretty much, and there were not many on tonight. Oh, but there were not many on, huh? It's a bummer. Come on, random serpent, load from the shore. Allow me this once more. The chance to pull you to shore. Oh, right. I don't have the chitin yet. We need 30 chitin total. I have 11, 14, something like that. I was like, wait, we can make a harpoon now. Not quite. Less than 13, I think 9, including myself and Andromeda, and yet it still crashed. Damn. Damn shame. Magic, go fix it for him. I say that teasingly because I know you already tried to chit-chat with him. Oh no, it's another boar. Yeah, damn, that's a bummer. I want so very much for that all to work. I really do. But even I'm at a little bit of a frustration point, I'm afraid. But I think there are 16 zombies per player. I feel there are double for that, at least half of Horde Night. So just a big barrage of stuff loading on the server, right? At another mountain. The good mountain we want is down here somewhere, I think. Down south more. Oh. Club. Ba-doom-doom. Is it Magic Mountain? Is it Magic's Mountain? No. I just keep trying to invoke magic tonight, I'm sorry. Wee-haw, wee-haw, wee-haw. Damn it. There we go. Oh, it's magic. We could do another. Magic was in voice chat with us, then went to help with Conan just as he posted your message. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, he's got a Conan's a server going. Conan the librarian. Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? This book is late. I'm sorry. Chops him in half. Still troll hunting, so anytime we do see one, we'll take him down. Out here, puppy dog. Oh, yeah, up there. And a drake. Yeah. Oh well.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
What? I get angry. L for love. Sergeant Sockham. Hey, good to see you again. What's new, my friend? How's your Saturday? Is there one stuck in the rock? Rock. Must be. Here, trolley, 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 trolley. Clank, clank. Clank, clank. Clompy, clompy, clank. Game's like, you know, you could stand to eat a few more bites of food there. I'm like, well, you know, get there when I get there. All right. Fine. I'll have a hot cocoa. What's that from? Oh, that's Doomfist from Overwatch. Fine. I'll have a hot cocoa. Combo breaker. Ooh. I get to start playing Overwatch on Monday if I want to. Tuesday. That's when my most recent ban ends. So ridiculous. Alright, let's start putting that stuff away. we've been able to come back here and just repair, get rusted bonus, and do all that stuff here, so don't need to take that with us. You know what else? We are not pickaxing anything. Now watch, we'll want to pickaxe something. So let's put that away. Don't need the extra arrows. Don't need to find wood. Or the regular wood. Yeah, let's try it this way. I mean, we could go to the extent of not even bringing health, food. Shit, let's do it. Let's get crazy. You want to get crazy? We can get crazy. Yeah, we just come back here for food when we're ready. Maybe that's what I just need to do. I need to keep continuing to restructure my process, you know? Sure, it'll throw me out of whack, and I won't be able to do all the things I'm wanting to do, but... I just took my arrows away. Take my arrows away. Din din din. Din din din. Din din din. Take my arrows away. Din din din. Killing in slow motion, taking out the trolls in my way. Dun dun dun. Watching ever closely as the gray dwarfs come my way. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know. I don't know. But I like it and I'm having fun. Gosh darned it. Alright, so were you by one? Because I saw another crypt behind me. Yarp. Yarp. I don't know, it seems like I'm just gonna stick with calling these crypts, even though I used to call them something completely different before. We'll do a session of running through the meadows stuff as well at some point, clearing out more of the map that way. That'll give me a chance to get another big batch of raspberries going again. Where are the night trolls at? Gotta sneeze. Try to do that while not getting hit in the game. Combo breaker. Mushrooms, woo. Slice and dice. Another one stuck in the rock. Another one stuck in the rock. Dun 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 dun. Another one stuck in the rock. And another one stuck, and another one stuck, another one stuck in the rock. Hey.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Did you see it? What was it? We'll get back to you. What? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Sergeant Sock'em just subscribing over on Twitch for tier 1 sub. Thanks so much, man. Really appreciate that support. Dude, you're making me chuckle. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, Freaker, another one rides the bus. Another one rides the bus. And another comes on, and another comes on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, it's gonna sit by you. It's like the second Queen parody thing tonight, huh? Well, I guess not so much parody with Under Pressure, but... Do it live. It's also a Weird Al song. No, I know it is. Sorry. Yeah, it's one of my favorites, classic favorites. Hi. Do you have a moment to talk about your Portal's extended warranty? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Oh darn you guys! There's a troll over here. I'm so scared. Oh, got a stagger. Got him. keep pressing 3 for the bow. What are we doing? Let's just... We'll do it live! That arrow did do damage. I didn't think it was really that much. How about another troll, you guys? Oh, I was like, sure I saw him, but I mistook when I looked at the camera and looked back. I lost track of the actual one. Okay, so we've got 1 troll. This will be 2. Okay. 2 more trolls add to the list. There's a troll cave. And another one. And another one gone. Another one gone. Oh, it's a 1-star. Okay. I don't know if I could handle 1-star damage. Let's see if we can. Yep. Just gotta keep playing it smart if we can. Get our stamina back. Stamina. Did that on purpose so I could do this. On fire. Alright, 3 trolls to add to the list. I came in like a wrecking ball. We actually have... Wow. Didn't realize we had that many troll heads over here. Alright, so 37 troll kills. We have 22 heads over here. Wow. Oh, thought there was more than one. I think I thought I saw you try. There it is. It's like, didn't I have rubies somewhere? Tell if I heard another rumble from the troll or if it was part of the thunder. Huh. Yep, I'm just hearing things. You know, what a great idea to build a base without windows. Alright, back to it. Alright, and we marked this cave. Yes, we did. I love this. Oh, stamina. I forgot to eat food. Okay, one more troll to add to the list. Alright. Nothing here that's gonna destroy the portal. I feel like that has only been like a real big issue or concern when you're in the Mistlands. I've had several of my portals destroyed in the Mistlands when I've gone away from location. Okay, next. I missed some. Oh. Got wood. Another copper node. Hi. Oh, poop. buddy. Oh. Oh, nice. 1-star brute. I'll run you through. Skeleton come from a burial chamber. That's a yes. I like how I can get, how you could stun things. It's just things that fire arrows at you. It's that concussive blast. Yeah, that's it. The shock wave goes back and hits them. And catches them off guard. They're stunned by it. I'm not complaining though. I like having that in the game. Did Grey Dwarf Shaman tried to do a Spider-Man move on me. He just went down, did the crouch and everything. Yeah, it was pretty dope. Troll cave. I don't know why I have to turn it around. It's like, just place the damn thing. Here. The winner takes all. I think that's a song, right? We were too quick. I'll throw it on the table. Hey, if it works. 39. Good times. In some cases, I'm just like getting tired of tossing that stuff into a box. We could have made a wood stack too, but I totally didn't realize we didn't throw out the thistle either. Thistle while you work. Do, 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 do. Also, I didn't end up watching Pump Up the Volume last night. It's actually not available on digital. Not at least through my current resources. I reduced some of my... Oh, yep, we got this one. I reduced some of my streaming and content and stuff like that for next couple months while I take care of some things. And so I didn't get to watch Pump Up the Volume. And it wasn't available for purchase on Amazon, where I usually do my movie purchases. Otherwise, I would have got that last night. But yeah, definitely a fun one. One little movie, like it's not that huge of a movie, but it still seems to be like, I think around my age group, tends to be a it has a special place in everybody's heart. With again, Christian Slater, Samantha Mathis, was it? Did I remember that correctly? I know I said it last night too, but yeah, so I'll have to take care of the troll here. You guys aren't hating this yet, are you? Oh, got staggered. Okay. And not too many people know, or some people do and they forgot. Christian Slater had a bit role. I'm not going to say a cameo because he wasn't necessarily the actor we know him as today. But Christian Slater had a bit role in Star Trek VI, The Undiscovered Country. He was, I think, one of the yeomen, or crewmen at least, of the Excelsior. Telling the captain that, what was it, the news about Kirk and everybody. Or wait, no, not Star Trek 6, right? 6? No, yes, that's 6. He was telling Sulu, yes, about Kirk, and Bones being sent to Ruopectate. Oh, look at you. This is a quaint little place. I don't think I've seen one with wood structure added to it before. How you doing? Yeah, just looking around. Nope, I don't want to buy. Just looking. Okay. Nothing else up here. No chests. Okay. Copper node. What else around that time? Oh, a year or two before, I think, The Wizard with Fred Savage. I gotta look that up. Yeah, 1989 was The Wizard, but that had was it Beau Bridges, I think, and as the father, and Christian Slater as the older brother. Yeah. Pump Up the Volume was 1990. Wow. So yeah, the next year. 88 was Heathers. That was a fun one for him. And I think Winona Ryder. Legend of Billie Jean was 1985. So yeah, so that was fun too. That's one of my favorites. Legend of Billie Jean. But yeah, Pump Up the Volume. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. That's right. He played Will Scarlet. And then yeah, 1991. Excelsior Communications Officer. Oh, that's fun. I love stuff like that. Minor trivia you probably didn't know you wanted to know about, right? So that's why you come to my streams. So you get to know useless trivia like that. Useless entertainment trivia. Alright. Let's press on. Oh, we got one more troll kill. We'll add to the list if we get back home. That'll put us to 40, isn't it? There it is. Psst. Hey, buddy. You seen an intruder around here? Oh, what? Rude. Love it. Oh, nice shot. Sorry, fellas. Your archer was rabid. I had to put him down. So yeah, even if I didn't advance to doing swamp stuff, there's definitely plenty of these to go into and get Certling cores early on. It'll be a slaughter. That's the spirit. No, I mean our slaughter. Just kind of been blindly traveling by mini-map this whole time, just to get to places where we haven't been yet. Yeah, we get that Draugr farm going, we could and finish the boar farm. sausages up the yin yang. It just really sounds bad. Can't pick it up. Nice. I feel like the game's been giving us longer nights lately. I don't know. Just perception, I'm sure, but... Oops. Alright. Just had some food run out. Let's go here. I'm sure it's safe. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. Okay, world save. Yep. 40. Rock and roll. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Din, 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 din. Yeah, why not? There. A peace offering on my front door. All right. I've actually gone through a good chunk of that serpents too. But I mean, hey, it's what it's about. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Imagine if they leveled these things up as you leveled up. Like, if you thought about coming back to this area and then all of a sudden realized that, oh wait, now they're able to do more damage and... I don't know. A random thought there. The things you fight in the world scale up with you. I know other games do that, so it's probably why it's on my mind. Hi, everybody. No. I love it. Any chance of a chest being up there? Nope. Jump 35. Sweet. Like I said, I want to be, what did I say, jump 60 or did I say jump 70 by Mistlands? Something like that. Oh, nice. I was wondering what the skeletons were doing. Good. Look at there, I thought it let me slice that rock in midair when it was coming at me. I thought he was closer to me, that's why I went for it. I think this game should have 1 hour days, real lifetime, 15-minute nights, and 45-minute days. village up ahead? I'm sorry, was I eating your berries? I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry. I just get carried away, you know? Oh. Oh, I bet you there's a beehive up there. I was like, wait a minute, what poisoned them? Crap, we're gonna need room for the queen bee and honey. There it is. There it is. Okay. One more building. Aw. New chests. New chests everywhere. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Let me get up and take another break here. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in 3 minutes, you guys. 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Magic, thanks for putting the break message up. Oh. All right. Shall we press on? Oop. Nice. That was fun. Village over here. Check this building for stuff first. Looks like there's a chest. And a boar hanging out. Cool. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, we can leave a torch. Wow, no bees in this one, huh? Golly. It's too bad there's not radial, what's it called? Basically where all of the chests are linked. How some games are doing that. Oh, we have a comfortable chunk of things to go through when we set up official inventory. for material. I didn't realize I had full wood inventory too. Where we go? Let's go east. Now we're getting back to the start area this way, but it'll help us get some berries, get the map uncovered, and all that jazz. And maybe some more bees. Then again, maybe not. Maybe it's because we got spoiled for bees on our last playthrough. What's our running up to? 55. Wood cutting 50. Those are our two, our two top ones. Yeah, because I spent a really good chunk of time clear cutting that canal area. Papa. Can't believe I'm skipping these carrot seeds. Well, officially nighttime. There we go. First time chatter. Let me get to here just a second. Make sure these graylings don't scratch me, right? Hey man, I always get burned during the Bronze Age. Biggest thing is I don't know how to tackle the ones, or sorry, tackle the ores not being able to go through the portals. Should I make my base next to the Black Forest? it's kind of one of those things where it is a bit tedious, right? Where yeah, you have to haul all those metals to your base, right? In the past, I have done multiple bases where I would specifically set up a my main base in the past was in the meadows, the very first start area, and then I would build like a workshop base in the Black Forest, and sometimes I would just pick up and move the workshop base. I would gather all the materials and move it. But at that point, like, my forge was always in the Black Forest. My was it the smelter and the kiln and all that stuff. So that's what I used to do. What I'm doing this playthrough, and I'll be heading back there in a second here, or not a second, but I'll be heading back to base here not too long from now. We gotta get some food re-upped. But I'll show you. Basically, what I'm doing, since I've played a lot now, I'm comfortable setting up like a main base in the Black Forest. So I'm ready to fight constant gray dwarves, trolls, things like that if they come into play. So I think it's kind of what you're willing to do for like the a little bit of the danger, so to speak. Now, if you're building and expanding out, there's a good chance that you know, eventually stuff won't spawn in as frequently. I've noticed that with 7 Days to Die as well. But I do still get a reasonable amount of gray dwarfs at night that do attack my base. Alright, let's find a comfortable place to put a portal, and we'll head back to that base. But yeah, so that is the kind of the rough part, right? Is the fact that yeah, you can't take the metals through the portal unless you get a mod, or unless something else, but people that know that's something else, we don't want to spoil it. 2-star deer. Holy cow. Thank you for your offering. Oh, holy cow. Mushroom City here. Oh, man, but how many was that? That was at least 6, right? Yeah, because I think I got 3 from that other one. What's been, Captain Rex, what's been your most enjoyable aspect of playing, though? And by the way, I love Rex from Star Wars. Alright, we can probably just drop the portal here. I don't think we'll have do anything too horrible to it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, man. I was surprised when I got this name years ago. Oh yeah. Are you part of the 501st? Yeah, I always enjoyed seeing those guys at conventions, and I think in another life I probably would have gotten into cosplay and gotten into something like the 501st. I think my favorite part is figuring out a nice base design on the coast and then expanding on it, as well as sailing and the coziness. I tell people all the time that this game is so soothing and relaxing to play. The obvious counter to that is the battles, the fights, you know, when you get raids on your base and when you're out doing stuff. Let me get a new day started so we can look at this during the day. But there's something that is just really soothing and relaxing in the environment of this game, the core part of the game, the meadows, Black Forest, and sometimes even the swamps and plains. Like, the environment itself can be just really relaxing. Alright, day 78. So I've dubbed this area Panama. And So I got my carve down there. We could make a long ship. I just haven't done it yet. So I've clear cut this entire section here, which is west coast, east coast strip of this long continent. It's at least 3 or 4 land masses worth of continent that are barely separated by streams and creeks and stuff like that. Case in point, I'm here with one of them. There's another stream or creek down here, I think. But I used this seed on my previous playthrough, and so it's basically a long strip of land all throughout this part right here. It's incredible. It's like all this is connected together. And then there's another landmass over here that I walk to on low tide. It's easy to just walk to as well, or maybe just a brief moment of swimming. But yeah, so I dubbed this for Panama, both after the song and from Van Halen, and for the Panama Canal, you know, things like that. One of my friends started dating this guy years ago, and he was a legit cosplay of Rex, made and weathered his armor. Nice. Now he's like 70,000 Insta followers. Oh, Insta followers, Instagram. Gotcha. I'm horrible with shorthands. I apologize. With the tons of different armors built, as well as an R2 droid. Nice. Yeah, when I was doing comic conventions, some sci-fi comic conventions, selling my artwork, I used to love seeing the guys with the remote control droids going around the conventions. I'd always jokingly do the R2 that way, you know, like Luke did. But yeah, so this is the start of it. This is basics where we're going, and this is all Black Forest here also. So you know, my start area, we were down near it just a moment ago when we portaled through. Where is it? Yeah, right here it is, right here. Again, I've been on the seed before. We were set up, I believe, down here before, and this is reasonably close to, oh no, I take it back. This is where we set up, and then this coast is where I launched from before. And that gave me an opportunity to have a base right here near some Black Forest that was here, a little bit over here, and between both those sides, I just hauled the resources to my main base down here. This time around, I told myself, like, we're gonna sit in the middle of the heart of all of this, because this is a long land mass. I'm gonna have harbors on both sides. We're gonna have, you know, carves and long ships on both sides, so that I can launch off and go either way. I don't have to sail all the way around the long continent with material. So that's kind of the basics of this. Plus, I just kind of like the idea of this being narrow enough between 2 large bodies of water that I could have a base. Build a big base and a big kind of get up here. I was heading to Tashi Station to pick up some power converters. You can waste time with your friends later. Hey, look at what we got here. Scruffy looking nerf herder. Okay, I thought he was actually coming down. Ooh, scruffy looking. See, now you got me on the Star Wars quotes. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you damaged one of the scenic rocks, dude. Bad form. It's my fault for fighting them down here. So again, this is a banded shield, level 2. For anybody that's wondering, like, we got ourselves up to level 2 banded shield. My block is up to 29. Whoa. Oh, it was above 30, but we died a couple times tonight. I went and had fun with some wolves. But that is number 41. Oh, sick. Seed. I'm playing my buddy's world, but he gets on late. Then it's like, I'm bored. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna start my own world tomorrow. That is the rough part, right? Yeah, when we try to game together with our friends, and schedules conflict or interests conflict sometimes, and you know, it just doesn't work out. But I think ultimately in the end, you know, it's still pretty cool, I think, when we can eventually get our schedules lined up and get to go have fun with a friend and play something like this. And that friend could be, you know, could be somewhere miles away, you know, or the other side of the world, and we all still get to play a game together. Momentarily saying, hey, it's me, Scruffy, the janitor. How you doing? Good to see you. Apparently I missed a couple of these in the dark. Another thing I really struggle with is creating a base design. Like I've been, oh, we forgot to eat. Crap. That was part of this, the deal is that I'm keeping the food at home so that my, inventory right now will be not as, taken up. My frustration is that I feel like this game needs another row of inventory slots without having to add a mod. Again, I always want to say that at the end because I know somebody's going to suggest it. You know there's mods. I'm like, I know, but I don't want to take a mod. I don't want to use a mod. I actually been momentarily saying I don't get the reference. What is it from? Sorry. Like, you're probably gonna say it, and I'm probably gonna be like, oh. Dorster knows. I don't remember you. I'm Scruffy, the janitor. Futurama. Ah, I didn't watch a lot of Futurama. That's the problem. It's another one of those, I like it, but never got around to watching a lot of it. I like watching a lot of, like, the first couple seasons. So how many times has that show been canceled and then brought back? And I don't mean that as an insult. I genuinely think it's cool that they kept bringing it back. Veins gasps, no. There's just so much to be into, you guys. There's so many neat and amazing things out there. Three-ish times it's been brought back. It's been brought back one too many times this time around. Uh-oh. Hey now. Hey, at least they try, you know. That's one of the things that Matt Groening has the opportunity to do, right? Is he's in the position where he can keep trying, and he's been successful enough with Simpsons and other projects over the years that, I mean, how awesome would it be to be able to be that successful that you can keep doing something else that you maybe have some love for and you want to just keep seeing people are into it, and if they're not, just pull it again, give it another try again later. Captain Rex, random thing, but I was eating leftover chicken and pasta and the chicken was shredded off the bone. I had a bite where it was gristle. I just ruined my whole meals. Oh no. It's funny you mentioned that. I had that with my thing of teriyaki the other day. It had a thing of chicken gristle in it. Did we check this for bees? Oh yeah, this is where we set up our old base in the last playthrough. The same seed. The base was right down there. I still like this new season. It's just that how the last show finale ended was perfect. Cannot be done again. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, that's the cool thing is, like, we could take those moments and be like, you know what? Yep, that's done. That's good. Like, I thought Toy Story 3 was perfect. Chef's kiss ending to the Toy Story movies. And then they made Toy Story 4, and I'm just like, man, I don't know. Like, you really want to kind of risk everything you ended with Toy Story 3? And I'm usually not like that, but that was one I was getting kind of worried about a little bit. And then I watched Toy Story 4, and I'm like, no, I'm good. We have 4 good Toy Story movies. And others may disagree, but that's how I feel. And I think the hard part is the consumer and all of us. We want to consume these things. Sometimes we do want more. And sometimes others can say, I'm good. No, I had that. It was good. I'm done. And people are ready to move on. And just, again, it's like, it's hard because if you have some success with some of the creative things that you're doing, you know, you do kind of want to keep making it. Even though I'm not a big fan of the character Joker, the Joaquin Phoenix Joker movie was supposed to be just a one and done, and it made $1 billion. So the fact that they're making a second one, and the fact that Joaquin Phoenix felt comfortable saying yes, because he didn't have to, he wasn't under contract to do a second one. But the fact that he feels comfortable doing another one, I find impressive. But it makes sense. They're like, if you guys have another story about this Arthur Fleck Joker, then I'm gonna go see it. You know, I had a good time with the first one. Again, I don't like the DC character Joker, but I enjoyed the take that they did for this one, for this like standalone, separate universe, whatever you call it, version. So yeah, it's always interesting, like how some of that works. You know, like we as the consumers of the creative media, you know, of what we're watching. For the most part, I think we speak with our dollars. You know, we go to the movie once and we're like, oh, okay, yeah, I enjoyed it, but that's cool. You know, I'm done. And then other movies we go back 2, 3 times, sometimes more if you're an idiot like me that spends so much money on going to the movie theaters. You know, I jokingly say an idiot like me because it's movie theaters, movie going experiences. It's almost church for me. It's an experience I love having. So, you know, why not support the thing that you enjoy, right? Freaker, more spikes. What? Momentarily saying I have to watch Futurama though, being it's my favorite show of all time. Oh, so you're feeling an obligation that you have to watch it even if you may not be enjoying what they're currently doing. Captain Rex was just watching wait, your daughter, okay. I'm on mobile, can't type tonight. I'm just like, wait a minute, do I know you? But yeah, you're just watching with the daughter this past week. Despite her being 6 months, she was into them. It's really neat. Like I got 3 kids myself, which is what made me kind of pause there on that typo. The things that at 6 months even, yeah, that children can do, like catch their focus and get entertained by is so amazing. It's just incredible. Did we check this one? Momentarily saying I started collecting the comics after the show ended last time, just so I could get more. What was the tone of the comics? Did they try to continue the same kind of comedy and tone? Shot him in the foot. I guess sci-fi comedy in tone. I don't know how to put it really. And momentarily saying I like the first Joker. I'm not a huge fan of DC in the first place, so I came in with no real expectations. Nice, okay. Yeah, see, I'm mostly a Marvel fan when it comes to comics, but it's not that I have a
dislike. Like I don't outright go and say DC sucks. I'm not part of that whole thing. Not saying you're saying that either, but just kind of saying my status is most of the Marvel stuff catches me my attention more as far as their style of characters and story. But there were quite a few moments there where I was into Batman for a little bit. I caught a little bit of Superman, but nothing else really caught my attention as far as the comics went when I originally was at my peak of buying comic books. But the character Joker, I've been trying to self-analyze why I have a problem with the Joker. I don't disagree with the yin-yang symbiotic relationship of characters that Batman and Joker have, that people like about their dynamic. But at the same time, like there's something I think about like the chaotic nature of Joker that just makes me uncomfortable. And and so yeah, I tend not to really dig the character, but for the most part, I don't have a problem when other people do like that character, right? It's when the people get overtly fanboyish about Joker and want to emulate some of the things about the Joker that I'm like, yeah, not comfortable hanging out with you. Someone momentarily saying, wait, what, Freaker? You said you wanted more. More what? I'm sorry. More spikes? I was basically reading the show. I was quite happy. It's like playing the South Park games and feeling like you're playing the show. Yeah. Which South Park game did I get? Because I got one and I still haven't played it. Stick of Truth. Okay. Looking at my Steam Steam inventory. All right. How are these pigs wet or sweating? Like, that's weird. There's no body of water around here, and it's not like they're over encumbered, right? Wonder why the game says that they're like that. This way. Captain Rex, I will say it's crazy how fast they grow. Like, I blinked and she's 6 months. Yeah. I'm hoping when she's old enough we can play games like Valheim together for sure. I'll tell you that's one of the things that I had wished that me and my kids could have gotten into, like Minecraft together, but circumstances unfortunately didn't allow that to happen. But my oldest is graduating high school, and next year my twins are going to graduate high school. So it's just incredible, like, how many years have gone by that quickly. Yeah, one of the big things for me is just going to be seeing what kind of relationship the kids want to have here with me as they go on into their own adulthood, and how I can basically keep encouraging and supporting the dreams and the futures that they want to have as best as I can, really. Momentarily saying, I will say though, Batman should be far more mentally effed up than he's portrayed. Well, I mean, but they do some stories like that, right? That kind of leads into another self-evaluation I'm having. I'm having a comic book fan crisis of fandom, lately in my life, the past 10 or more years now, I've been trying to figure out like what's rubbing me the wrong way with comic books these days. I appreciate, love, and support comic books. I do think they're a wonderful art medium, and there's been a lot of amazing stories out there. But I think one of the problems I've been having is, I think with situations like the style of wash, rinse, repeat storytelling that they've been doing with stuff like X-Men, Fantastic Four, Avengers, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Flash, you know, like Justice League. The recycled aspect has made me not interested in going back to reading comic books anymore. And yet, in the back of my mind, I still have a desire to make my own, right? Because I've got stories I want to tell, and there's things that I'm wanting to do myself. But I even have my own fear. There we go. I just wanted to get a couple more pieces of wood. I have my own fear that even though I want to tell stories myself, that I am going to basically do the same thing, where I'm gonna just write a story that's already been done. You know, that people are going to go, okay, that's cool, bro, but we've seen this kind of story before. Not interested, you know? And so there's a little bit of that self-doubt that is constantly in my mind about that. Plus the fact that, again, like I say again, but plus the fact that I stream, and I got my day job, and I got all this other stuff going on in my life. And so the constant problem for me is also trying to find the free time to even get back into it and do it. So, yeah. Needless to say, no, I know what I was going to do. Needless to say, I've been kind of stuck between a rut, and a hard place lately when it comes to trying to figure out what I want to do with things. So, Freaker, you've got Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole. I always want to emphasize fractured, pause, butthole, or comma, fractured butthole. Need to get the new one sometime. What's the new one called? I didn't know there was another one out. Fractured Butthole, I thought, was the most recent. Philo and Thea, you got to remember, there are only 34 basic plots out there. That makes it worse now for me. No, I'm kidding, but yeah, there is really only so much. Yeah, you could tell. Now you're just trying to tell the story from your perspective, your point of view, your way of storytelling, and I've been full of so much self-doubt, though. I really should knock that shit off. Snow day? Oh, right. I did hear about that. Okay, thank you. Momentarily saying, well, you know what they say. You either die here or live long enough to become a villain. Some people must wine. Want to watch the world burn. It's my horrible Michael Caine impression. Hi, I'm Michael Caine. Given how many years they were able to create variants to entertain you, they did pretty well with that number in mind. Yeah, I mean, 80s, 90s, early 2000s, the 20 to 25 years of me reading comic books, I'm definitely very grateful of that fact. And that's the thing. It's just like, maybe it's part of me is feeling like I've betrayed the comic book industry. Seems kind of over dramatic, doesn't it? But I feel like I've betrayed the comic industry as a fan because I'm not buying comic books anymore, and it's just hard to, like, especially with how horrible I am with my finances in the first place. Like, I feel like one of the saving graces is the fact that I don't buy comic books anymore, and I hate saying that because I should be able to buy like 5 books a month of something, you know, and not worry about that kind of entertainment cost. Again, if I'm doing the whole movie theater stuff. But that the visual and moving medium of movie theater and movies and then TV shows as well seems to be more appealing to me lately in my life, as far as what I go out to watch for entertainment. So real quick, Philo, Thea, did you guys see how this has been coming along? How Panama is coming along here? I finally was able to get a successful roof put together, smooth and all the way around, with the 2 meter design. So 2 meter turn, 2 meter turn, 2 meter turn. Or wait, no, 4 meter, right? Yeah, 1 block is, yeah, 4 meter, sorry. For me, it's about how they tell the story, not the fact that it's been told before, but with different names for the plot-centric elements. Yeah, I think that, me too. I definitely enjoy that. I mentioned earlier, beginning of stream, which you all were here at beginning of stream, right? Right, for my unscheduled stream that I started up tonight. Having not done my actual scheduled streams. But no, joking, teasing aside, I watched the rom-com Anyone But You with Glenn Powell and Sydney Sweeney, and it's such a delightful movie, and they were able to take that rom-com shtick, you know, the same kind of things like oh, they may never end up together, you know, and I'm not going to say whether they do or not because I don't want to spoil it, but they were able to take that and still make some fun little tweaks here or there. But the key thing about it was seeing Glenn Powell and Sydney Sweeney bounce off of each other. Their different, like, character attitudes and everything like that. And ultimately, it won me over. I had a good time. I must have been cooking and prepping in the kitchen when I watched it, because, man, those onions. So, but yeah, no, seriously, it was a fun rom-com. If you guys are into that, I recommend checking it out. It's on Netflix now, and yeah, it's just a quick, easy watch rom-com. Let's see, Dorser, I have, and I can't believe I'm saying this, a schedule to keep. See you Tuesday-ish. Okay. Wait, what? How dare you speak ill of Magic the Gathering? Oh, because right above you, momentarily saying, at least you don't play Magic the Gathering. I used to. Well, okay. Well, I'm sorry, I'm going to read what you guys are saying here before I make comment. Freaker, I want to keep playing Magic, but it's expensive as F, right? Magic the Gathering is a bottomless hole. Dorser, I could dig out of the boxes the cards under my... I could dig out... Oh, sorry, did I hear something? A smell from the swamp. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. We said we wanted some sausage crafting, so... Get out of here with those skeletons. Joggers only. Have to be careful. They still can hurt me a little bit. Okay, let's do... I have the power. This is a story of a Viking who's a fan of Star Wars, or is a fan of He-Man. Yeah. Can y'all not? Okay. Next time, can you guys instead... Can you just have Draugrs with axes and shields so that I can not get... Okay. Sorry. Oh yeah, let's work on our blocking. Crap. Stamina's about to go out. The stamina food. Ooh. Oh. I thought that arrow was gonna do it. Can you not? Smell is gone. We're safe. Oh crap. Oh crap. You could eat another bite, no joke. Oh, that is bullshit. We did the magical tumble. Remember that health potion I said I wasn't gonna take? Oh, you hit my base? This is fun. Ooh. Missed it by that much. Come on. He's gonna get away. Alright. Clean up aisle 7. Oh, no. Got him. Alright. So, before they rudely interrupted our chat, we got distracted and didn't get tuned in until recently. Oh, no worries. I was just curious if you guys had seen it yet. But there you go. You see, I got my base, at least the core one. That's where I'll put the bed, the main cooking, and workshop stuff there. Then I'm going to build a adjoining building for the Mistland stuff, the Galder table and refinery and all that stuff later when we get up that high. You were here at the 90-ish minute mark? Nice. As he goes Super Saiyan. If only. I don't know, it's good to get the stamina back, but man, I think Bone Mass would have been really fun then. We haven't fought Bone Mass yet, but I think we're pretty close to doing that. We'll probably do that on Monday's stream. Alright. But, yeah, so basically, Panama is clear cut for ongoing build projects. How much we do over the next coming months, I don't know. We've been told that we should be safe here with the stuff around the center of the world. We should be okay with none of this converting when Ashlands drops. It'll just be on the outskirts and everything. So for anybody that was asking questions about that, yeah, this playthrough is the one we're doing for Ashlands. Obviously, it's the grind to Ashlands is what I called it. But yeah, I got a whole lot of wood. Yeah, take that as you will. But I got a whole bunch of wood clear cut from doing all of this. So I've got it in boxes, and I got 3 different piles. Sorry, we're getting excess stuff here, but that's to prep us for later. But yeah, I've got 3 different piles. I got that one there. This one here. Oh, again, I keep forgetting I changed out my style because I wanted both the sword and the club available, but I wanted the shield next to that on selecting inventory, which moved my shield to the number 3 slot, my bow to the number 4 slot. So I'm still fast clicking. There's the other pile. I'm still fast clicking the wrong items. I'm trying to find like that perfect or much more efficient style of grabbing my my gear in moments like that where I need it. And so for those, yeah, just joined us, basically tonight's been troll hunting to kind of blow off some steam. I had a really horrible day today. Which is what led to me not doing my Fallout or my Twitch integrated 7 Days to Die stream earlier. And I'm going to exert some more frustration tomorrow, in a healthy way, and get some stuff out of my system tomorrow, and come back and start the next week basically refreshed, revitalized, as best I can, really. Let's do that. And that. Wait. Aha. That's what Grand Theft Auto is for. Technically, it's what Overwatch is for me, but I have 2 more days until my ban is over on that. So, oh crap, we forgot to eat. You're not gonna go play Overwatch in 2 days? I am. Yeah, no, I got another 30-day ban for dropping F-bombs and saying things in chat that I shouldn't have. And I had a suspension on Rocket League for roughly the same thing. It's, for whatever reason, I don't know why I'm allowing myself to get so compromised and tilted from it. But it's like what pisses me off even more is the fact that I'll play these games and people will be shitheads in chat and bait you into like saying something, and then like coward bunch of pussies, they'll sit there and report you and chuckle about it, but they got another person banned, and it's just so ridiculous, you know, like really that's it, huh? You bait somebody and then you get them banned from the video game, and that's your life's goal, huh? You sleep comfortably at night doing that shit. Ridiculous. So I've been kind of fed up with some things today, and needless to say, whether I'm right or wrong about how I'm approaching all of it, I just kind of trying to let myself unwind a little bit more tonight, and yeah. So, what was the one thing I thought was an enjoyable exertion? It's killing a bunch of trolls in Valheim. That does it for me too. I was gonna say, did I hear? might be just the Grey Dwarf here. Laugh out loud. Why is that a laugh out loud? You got banned in Overwatch. So now I'm baiting you. No, because I'm stupid with chatting, voice or not voice chatting, but text chatting. People being gamers and pro gamers and being so good at the game, their decision is instead to belittle others. And when I see that in chat, I engage, and I shouldn't. But yeah, they get you riled up, and then as soon as you start dropping F-bombs and other things, they report you, and it's so ridiculous that the fact that that Blizzard thinks that is something to ban people from playing the game at all. Just suspend their chat privileges, like take that away. Obviously then if I resort to being petty myself and I throw games and stuff like that, especially competitive games, well then report me for that. But it's bullshit that they think that, completely banning someone from the game is the solution. It's not. So the thing is when you get the email that you're banned, suspensions lead up to banning, but when you get the suspensions, it never says anything in the email about what you're being suspended or banned for, right? So sorry, I didn't get banned. I'm suspended because once the suspension lifts, I can play again. But they don't tell you what it is. I know what it is I'm being suspended for. I get it, but at the same time, they don't tell you what it is. So I put in a ticket saying, why? What is the deal? What am I being? And they go, you've been suspended according to our terms of service. Then here's the terms of service. You can read again. I'm like, okay, no, I understand the terms of service, and I understand that something in the terms of service is what you're suspending me for, but you're not telling me what it is in the terms of service I'm being suspended for. So I challenged them on this last one. And I said, I don't believe the suspension is warranted. And so I did spend like the last month, and I want to say 7 or 8 tickets. It's the same ticket, but 7 or 8 times I had, said, no, this ticket is not resolved. Please tell me what the actual issue is, so I specifically know what behavior to correct, or if I want to correct, and instead of telling me that I have violated terms of service. And so then it comes back with another copy pasta. It's all generated by their automated system anyways. I get it. But I kept asking like the last 2 or 3 times, please can I talk to a man? Can I talk to your manager? Please can I talk to an admin, somebody that could actually real-time chat with me about this issue. Please, I was like, please schedule a time, and I would like to chat about this, so that I know what the specifics are, and again, whether or not I feel like it is something I can come back and play this game. It's my way of saying, like, the fact that somebody can report somebody, and all those reports can be just piled up, and the automated system just suspends you, and then eventually bans you. So what's to say all that stuff is legitimate? What if by random circumstances people are just constantly doing that? I find this other player annoying. They're not doing anything wrong, but I find them annoying. Okay, reported for abusive chat, So if something like that were to come up, yet somebody's not doing something that is really warranted a suspension or ban, and yet it's happening because the automated system does it. So I was just trying to challenge that too. And finally, a GM, that's what it is, Game Master or whatever, came back and said, we have reviewed through all of the content, and we feel that the suspension is warranted, and have a nice day or whatever. And then they closed the ticket. I can now not go back on the ticket and respond any further. But then it gives you the survey. How did we do? And I'm laughing because I'm just like in disbelief. It's just like all I can do is laugh. So I'm like, how was this? Poor. Poor. How was the courtesy, the kindness of the person? 4 out of 5. They were nice, you know. When the person finally did, an actual person apparently really did respond, they were nice. You know, everything about them was courteous. So I said they were nice. But then I wrote the whole thing out below about how I felt the whole thing was completely bullshit. I didn't say the word bullshit in there, but that's how I felt. Yeah. So yeah, needless to say, I think it's completely ridiculous, and especially in a game that does a competitive team versus team environment where people are getting worked up, that you're gonna suspend people because they say a naughty word, you know. So yeah. Philo and Thea, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and theorize that venting, stress, and language bans might be related. Maybe. Maybe. Momentarily saying, I just never say or type anything, otherwise I'd be banned anything comp. Yeah, and that's really what I need to work on. I really need to get better at that. It's just ridiculous. Over on Kick, apologies. How you doing, Simber? Vyra, how you doing? Yeah, apologies. I'm still working on Kick and YouTube alerts. How you doing? Welcome. Let me see what we got over here. Yeah, my activity feeds over on the left. It should have alerted me at least to that aspect. Well, poop. Sorry about that. If you're still around here, thanks for stopping on by. Thanks for bringing some folks over. Yeah, we're still working on Kick and YouTube with this whole multi-streaming deal that we're trying to put together. And of course, if I go on a rant and you came in during the rant, I didn't know. Sorry. Freaker, people not being able to take what they dish, to be honest. Well, yeah, it's a cowardly way of doing it, basically. They want to be able to be jerks and be the ones that are initiating everything, but they don't want to, they don't want to take it back. Or they don't want to have it back, you're right. But they usually get the 2-finger salute when they round me up. There you go. Momentarily saying, I watched Asmongold and he covered the star bands. Sorry, the asterisk. Yeah, maybe something was filtered from your chat on here. Not too long ago. It's a joke. I meant to watch that one. Yes. Asmongold, not everybody's into him. Some people are. I don't agree with 100%, he says, but I do like his form of logical approach to his topics of conversation. And so it's really nice to kind of watch him go through the course of conversation with the topic and see how he systematically is able to talk about it. I have a horrible time talking about stuff and staying on track. And yeah, so I've been watching a good portion of his stuff lately. Freaker, suspension is temporary ban, basically. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I'll leave it at that. Yes. Reminds me of, well, if you don't know, I'm certainly not going to tell you. Uh-oh. Sorry, that probably does go back to something I said a few moments ago. I don't remember. Momentarily saying, it's basically the equivalent of someone telling you, you know what you did. Oh, right. Okay. Reminds me of, well, if you don't know, I'm certainly not going to tell you. Do you know what I pulled you over for? No. That happens in World of Warcraft. People are reporting people to stop them from doing things. Blizzard's just dumb nowadays. Battle.net bans, I guess it won't show it. Yeah, and really what I have to look back at myself on the topic. Let's keep the game going here. To look back at myself on the topic, I really do have to stop and say, okay, is it important for me to play this form of entertainment, to play Overwatch, to play Rocket League, to play these competitive games? Is it important to me enough to say this system is in place? I don't like it. I made my attempts at talking to the game masters for Overwatch at least. This is the first time I've ever been suspended in Rocket League. That was like a 24-hour silence of talking, which again is what I think that Blizzard should do over in Overwatch. But yes, I'm mad, but I still self-reflect. Like, okay, if I'm the kind of person that wishes other people would do this, I need to do it, which is evaluate. If I do want to play these games and this system is in place, do I actually agree to do it anyways with this rule structure in place? And so that's also part of it right now, is I have to tell myself yes or no. I'm going to continue to play, or I'm going to say I'm done. You know, I have to make that decision. And that goes back to what I was talking about, I think, last stream and this stream, is the me talking about people that are pissed off about 7 Days to Die and the fun pimps and the game not being done, and where it's at, the state of things and all that. And how I've mentioned before that I'm like, you know, if it's not working for you, just stop and go find something that is working for you. I think I have to try to use that to self-evaluate. If Overwatch and Rocket League are not working for me, and these are things that are constantly frustrating me, have I reached a threshold where I should say I'm done with them? And if I haven't, but I'm still, you know, if I'm still going to play, then I need to also say, okay, then realize this stuff is there, this stuff happens, and I'm going to have to accept that and move on in a healthier way. Does that make sense? This is all in progress for me, by the way, you guys. I'm still thinking this through for myself, and what I want out of these things. High school age relationship stuff. I was thinking about that earlier today too. Oh my god, I don't miss that one bit. The high school mentality of a great many things. We brought it up before one stream not too long ago about the whole topic of question, you know, if you could go back in time and start over your life with the knowledge you have today, would you do it? And I think the initial intriguing part of me says yes. But the other question is like, or would you have $10 million now? I don't know, it's something like that, right? That's one of those questions you see on Facebook and Twitter. Yeah, that's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, I think past me would have gone back and you know, taken the go back in time with all the knowledge I have today, option. But I think today me would just take the $10 million, you know, because I would try to long-term invest $9 million, and I would live off of $1 million and go from there. Not a chance I'd go back. As much as I hate the mistakes I made, I wouldn't have my wife if I went back. Well, so here's the thing. I'm of the belief, because I've got nothing to back it up, so I feel it's a belief. I'm of the belief that you still experienced that moment in life, right? You met the people you met. You did the things you did. You have that knowledge, so that's part of it, right? So that's why you are able to have the knowledge you are, because you have the knowledge and experience. So those things already happened. So to me, in a way, I see it as you are branching over into a new timeline. And your life is still continuing in a linear path, even if it's taking you back into the past when you were younger and you're going through life again. So when you say like, yeah, you had met your wife, you know, that doesn't take it away. That experience still happened, but now you are continuing your life with other experiences now able to happen. Does that make sense? I'm of that mentality with the whole like time travel in Quantum Leap style, going back and living in yourself, within yourself, or something like that. Kind of, I don't know. That's how I perceive it. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to not be with my wife in another timeline. That's fair. No, that's totally completely fair. Yeah, I think the hard part for me on that note is the fact that I, you know, 6 years I've been single now. I've kind of just, I'm done with it when it comes to that. But I value and I cherish and I respect that others find love and they find that kind of connection with others. So that's not me poo-pooing on relationships just because I don't have one. You sons of bitches. I'm kidding. How dare you all be happy? If I'm miserable, you have to be miserable. I'm not really miserable, not in that regard, but it always seems like somebody always has to have that kind of perspective, right? Well, if I'm single and miserable, everybody should be. No, let people be happy. You'll find your happiness too, whether it's with somebody or with something you like in life. You know? All right, so we have now finally cleared out all of tonight. We cleared out all of that. All right, let's go east. Well, Zombie Hunter, how you doing? Tree ants? They sound like zombies. Oh, the those Grey Dwarf guys there, the one I just killed. I guess they do kind of look like little miniature tree ants, huh? Whatever it was, yeah. Yeah, they're Grey Dwarfs. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'll give you a closer up look when we come across another one. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Momentarily saying I was playing some Valheim earlier, but it turns out I'm just not in the mood yet to restart an entire file. Yeah, I'm with you. This one definitely ended up being a spark of inspiration. No, okay. The inspiration was there beforehand, but the spark to jump on it was Thursday night. Wait, was it Thursday night? Yeah, Thursday night, because in similar fashion to tonight, I was supposed to do 7 Days to Die, and I'm at a little bit of a crossroads with 7 Days to Die right now. I'm going to be honest about that. Because we've got it finally going out of alpha, early access, and it's going to be going into version 1 and in June, July, right? So I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with playing 7 Days to Die right now, other than my YouTube series, which next episode's tomorrow, you guys, for the Alpha 16 playthrough. Got it done, just need to finish editing. But yeah, so I'm doing the Alpha 16 rewind game and having kind of a good time with it, to be honest. Now, spoilers, I mentioned before, I'm definitely preferring new modern day 7 Days to Die, but I'm having a fun nostalgia run at least, so it's been nice to have that at least. Anyways, but I had mentioned before that we were going to do a new game for Ashlands for Valheim, because we were working on the other game, same seed, but this is a new game with that old seed and a new character. And I said to myself, like, okay, when Ashlands drops, I'm going to start that new game with this seed. But the problem is we would then be waiting forever for me to get my character up high enough level to go to the Ashlands. So it was just building up more and more into me as we were going into last week, and I was getting really frustrated with some work and some other personal issues, and it all just kind of boiled together. And it boiled together a little bit today, a little bit more. So I really wish I could talk about it, but one day when I write my memoirs, I guess. Hey, how you doing? Pet. I'll elaborate more on the things that I've had to exclude from talking about on stream, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Momentarily say I'm still glued to Grounded, and it's a new game. Yeah, how are you enjoying that? What's your favorite part about what they're doing with this new? It's like you could randomize the background now, or the backyard now, right? In Grounded, something like that. Excuse me. Yeah, Grounded was fun, but it did honestly get annoying to me towards the end there on my last playthrough, and I feel bad because I do want to like it more. It was taking too long for me to work out those last couple chips and stuff like that. You know, I don't necessarily think it's the game's fault, the developer's fault, and stuff like that. It just wasn't working for me. Again, I'm always trying to kind of, you know, not blame others for something that isn't working for me, of course. Yeah, so this is a grayling here, zombie hunter. So I see what you mean by tree end. It's got kind of a tree structure to it, huh? Tree root kind of thing. So yeah, graylings, the smaller ones. Gray dwarfs are the next bigger ones. Then there's brutes and shamans. And of course, these are boars. Backyard is more dangerous. The bosses are harder. They added 1,000 times more grinding. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, these are the gray dwarfs, so they're a little bit bigger, but they're pretty much the same design. No beehives? Oh, beehive. Can't grab everything, so you know what that means. We've been doing this all night tonight for this this playthrough, and dropping the unnamed portal, drop off goods, head on back, and clearing up the map that way. Of scraps. Exclamation point, scraps. Let's do some repairs. Was trying a completely new build in Valheim this time. Building on top of pine tree is nice. I was gonna do a tree house build, and I still might. Yeah, speaking of earlier when I talked about inspiration, inspiration built on me more to do the whole Panama build that I'm doing. Eek. going east. It's a pain in the ass. Oh no. Yeah, we've got a slightly tree build thing going on with a game that Philo, Thea, and I are playing. And it's pretty fun. Pokey. I'll poke you in the gut. Come back here. Alright, so everybody remember one troll to add to the list when we get back. Don't let me forget. To be honest, it might be actually easier to just raise the ground. Oh. I was gonna say there's a skeleton inside the rock here. That's funny. Been seeing a lot of that lately in this game. Okay, great. This is so disconcerting. We're over here taming wolves. Via contemplating dropping a tree and says, "This might bring a troll. Maybe I shouldn't do it." Then a troll shows up in your game, which comes out of the speakers. Yep. You know, I thought about trying to find a way. I know it's not hard. I just have to do it. Trying to find a way to broadcast my voice in a channel in my Discord that you guys can join, and you just hear my voice. And you know, you could have the screen up, but you can mute the tab on Chrome or whatever. And so you real time would hear my voice, but that gives an option, because we've done that for 7 Days to Die as well, where people thought that the zombies they heard in my playthrough is zombies in their playthrough. So I had thought about that as an option at one point. I just haven't really gotten around to doing it. Yeah, I think it was one of those, like, if I got up to 50 plus viewers or something like that on average on Twitch, that maybe that would be like a part of the Discord incentives. Like maybe for now you're only able to listen but not necessarily watch the stream. So you know, pull up Discord on your phone even and have your headphones in and just listen while you're working on stuff. Not that I think I would be saying a lot of very interesting things or not that would help that, but you know, again, just more brainstorm ideas to try to yeah, add to my stuff. But yeah, that's the most common example is 7 Days to Die. I would do it too, where I'm playing a game and watching Jawoodle or something like that do his video and alright. Copper. Yeah, let's do it. So yeah, with us specifically having a farming spawner back towards our base, I'm definitely enjoying just removing the rest of these spawners. inventory's full again. Well, inventory slots are full. I can carry a little bit more weight though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Roll cave. Okay, put it on the map. Yeah, okay. That's like, is it gonna change? Do I have feathers somewhere already? Oh, come on. I thought for sure I had. Wow. We have so much troll hide that... Oh, we gotta put the troll kill on the board. Alright, 42. Wrong franchise sound. But is it? Is it really? Okay. Some crazy storm going. Yeah. The storms are pretty fun in this game. Yeah, you could legit sit here and watch them. Oh, of course, the portal's going. Zoom out a bit. Yeah, I like boating in some storms. Yeah, they're pretty fun. They churn my stomach sometimes. Alright, no troll. They churn my stomach sometimes. It's funny how a video game can make you seasick, but... Ocean biome music is your favorite? Oh. I don't know if I've committed that one to memory. Yeah, depending on how late I play here, I might go out and get a couple more serpents if I can. We ended up getting 3 of them last night, and it's just incredible. Like, the game wants me to have serpents and trolls. I love it. Yeah, so we got started on the serpent stew pretty early on this playthrough. Read on Reddit a bit ago that apparently just using your rowing is faster than was it? I'm not sure what you mean. Serpenting? I don't know how you spell that. I'm trying to think of what you're getting at. Peak. Turning into the wind and then out. Oh, right, because there's a method of doing that. Yeah, going back and forth. I just row anyways. I don't worry about it myself. But yeah, that's right. That is a thing, huh? Damn it. Someone did lots of math, and if you do it perfectly, you save something like 2% of the time. Oh, wow. So there's a mechanism, huh, of doing that. Not really a boat person, yeah. We should make the longboat, and let me. Yeah, we've cleared now all the rest of the shore, so that's good. I totally forgot there's another landmass here. I think no, I didn't forget. This is the one. I was talking about it earlier, that this is another land that we can walk to. It's incredible. So yeah, let's run back home in the dark, scary night. In the dark night. Dun, 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 dun. What's that from? From Dusk Till Dawn, I think? Those poor necks. Hey, you know, they don't have to attack me. I could just walk right past. That's on them. You have to sail 45 degrees to one side of the wind and then turn into it, drop your sail just before it causes a momentum loss by entering the no-go zone, then put it back up again as soon as you have it. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I'd just rather just row. A lot of effort for little payoff, I'd say, unless you're being chased by a serpent. That is, yeah, I mean, there is that. I'm horrible with running away from serpents with the boat. Yeah, running away. I could never like turn them in time and get away, so I just had to keep taking them out with the bow and arrows if I can. Where's old? Yeah, let's. There, we have a portal at the start, so we can portal back here. But I mean, that again comes back to what has been said before, right? Is that we all find the things in these games that we enjoy and are entertained by, in some capacity, and I think that is one of those things. Like if that kind of method of doing something in the game is enjoyable to you, it's there. You know, the option is available. All these games have so many different facets of ways of being entertaining. Yeah. Eek. Yeah, one of my friends loves boating around. I enjoy exploring as a whole. Yeah, I'm a fan of a good different chunks of things to do. That's why I like tonight. Again, I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and stream tonight, and let's go kill trolls and explore and just see who wants to chit chat. And so yeah, so again, a lot of you guys have been pretty awesome with that tonight. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, for whatever reason, I'm hitting the wrong buttons still. Why do the Greylings want to kill us anyways? So the funny thing is I've been saying that I think we're the baddies line with this game, because initially from a lot of points of view, when you come to this world, you're told to prove yourself, right, and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, I sit here and go, the ecosystems of everything in this world seem to roughly be okay, and we're the ones killing their bosses, throwing it out of whack, so that by the time you're leveled up to having defeated the queen, now all of a sudden there's seeker broodlings and ticks going around the forest, and all these things are happening. You know, you start getting these event raids on your base that are, you know, these higher level creatures. But yeah, so part of me is just kind of like, I think we're the baddies. Yep, I agree. Flying balloons that shoot fire, yes. The Zombie Hunter, the game looks different from what you remember. Yeah, it's come a long way. I'm glad that they still keep, we were talking about this last stream. I'm glad that they still keep some of these things two-dimensional graphics, like all these tree things, I don't know, the foliage. All of it's still pretty basic. Oh, props are ready. All of it's pretty basic, but it works. Like something about how they've done the texturing on all of it works for this. I love it. Andromeda, good evening. How you doing? Good to see you. Dorster told me about the rough horde night. Not basically the server crashing again during the horde night moment. It's so weird seeing grass though. I've had vegetation off almost 90% of my playtime. Oh really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I suppose that would change some things visually, wouldn't it? Let's see, did I actually? Yeah, and we need the 2-star, which I moved over. Let's sorry. I'm wanting to jokingly do the move over bugger. There it is. Oh, but I don't have room for everything else, huh? Sausages. You can see stuff on the ground a lot better with grass off. Yeah, I've seen the videos on that, yeah. Andromeda, yep, it sucked, but I didn't die. There you go. See, always something positive out of all of that, right? No, that's good. Let's put that away. Let's just double check I don't have entrails somewhere else. I thought we went through a lot of draugrs, but maybe not. Yeah. Alright, let's just unload what we got. Oh, I need to get... we're gonna still keep Portal with us. Put that there. Need more storage boxes? Yeah, this was supposed to just be dump boxes because I just went out. We just explored all of this here. And so and you can see I've marked a whole bunch of stuff. And, but yeah, basically I just like made a portal, jump back, drop off stuff. But we'll eventually do some organization. I'm just not wanting to do it tonight. I think I'm going to take like this back wall here and I'm gonna do a stacked design that'll hopefully be relatively comfortable. What'd I do with the... What'd I do with the fine wood, though? Damn it. Oh, here we go. Mighty fine wood. That's a mighty fine wood you got there. Hello, neighbor. That's a nice wood shingle roof you have there. Let me show you something. What do I want to do? Damn it. Pre-planning. We're gonna make the boat here in a moment, but I'm trying to decide what we're gonna do for stamina on this journey. I got one thing left of carrot soup. There we go. We'll take that. And we'll start with honey right now. Or no, let's do yellow mushroom. Do they have a lore explanation of how there's unlimited zombies on an island? What do you mean, momentarily saying? Not sure I follow. Did I hear? "7 days to die" as an island? Well, I mean, it's a part of Arizona. It's a coastal part of Arizona, which... No, but I mean, jokes aside, the more story and everything like that is part of their roadmap over the next year and a half, with version 1 coming out and everything. They might allude to or tell more story of what... I know maybe you're being tongue-in-cheek about the format of the game and stuff like that, but what am I doing? Sorry, things are... I tried alt-tabbing to something. But yeah, they are going to have more lore and story and everything like that coming up. Long ship. That's what I was doing. Okay. The Duke's been giving me his letter for years now. Yeah. So that's part of the story, is we're going to find out more about the Duke and Noah, the two different factions of the Duke and his bandits, and Noah and the White River Settlement are the two factions that you'll have. But we don't know how in depth they're going to get with the whole faction portion of the game. But yeah. 40 fine wood, man. It's always about the fine wood, isn't it? Alright. Well, we could use this moment to turn the garden. Rhode Island is an island. Now, Australia as an island? I don't know if I agree with that either. Can we loot the Duke? I want him to be a what? So... yeah, that'll be interesting to see, like, how interactive our experience will be with the Duke and with Noah. I look forward to it. I have no expectations. I just can't wait to see what they do. What the Fun Pimps put together. Alright, this is our biggest batch of turnips yet. And yet, we're going to do 12. Six. Nah, let's do all of them. It would be helpful to have a good crop of this stuff. I keep saying I'm going to make a bigger garden for all of this, but we're kind of focusing on other things tonight anyways. Okay. Yeah, I look forward to it as well, even with how much I joke around 7 days tonight. Yeah, I think for the most part we've had some pretty good tongue-in-cheek moments where you know, a lot of people do feel like, you know, the game should be done by now or whatever. Again, I still maintain why, you know, but yeah, it's at this point, it's all just bonus for me, to be honest. Everything we get out of 7 Days to Die going forward is bonus. The most I'll say that I think I thought of, I'm not the only one that thought of it, but is that hindsight, I kind of feel like they could have gone gold with Alpha 16, the very first version I played. I felt like they could have gone gold with that and then made 7 Days to Die 2 to do the new engine overhaul that they did with Unity and Alpha 17. And they could have worked towards that kind of change up that way, but because they you know, going from Alpha 16 to 17, I remember just how drastically of a change that was in format and feel and everything like that. Gotta say though, 11 years in early access is a long ass time, but is it? I'm still gonna always be kind of challenging on that. Like, is it really though? I mean, like, is it enough that? Yeah, I forgot we had some over here. Basically, I get it. But I mean, like, what is the requirement for something to come out of the early access label anyways, right? What is it that what needs to be done and finished with the game? Like, why does it have to be a finished version? Basically, I'm just a little challenging to people on I'm a little challenging to people on the on labeling the game should be finished, and to me I'm kind of like, well, why can't this game just be a ongoing evolution of sandboxing, right? Is really what I'm kind of doing. I'm just trying to be that kind of person to challenge that train of thought. What requires something like that to be finished? You know, how many nails do we got? 10. All right. We move the forge. Over here. It even beats out Ark, though Ark went back into early access again. Did it? Yeah. I didn't get a chance to play Ark. Yeah. I feel like I still should have at least tried it, but well, my opinion on the matter is simply that many use the early access tag as a shield, like how Ark was released, was releasing downloadable content in EA. Was it? So what's? I mean, I saw some people on Reddit saying that about the using early access as a shield. What is being? How is that a? how is that also a concerning issue? I guess what makes that a bad thing? I mean, in my case, like I went into when I bought 7 Days to Die, when I looked at it and it said, for your information, this is an early access game. You know, things could change. I took that to heart immediately. That okay, this is an ever ongoing, evolving game, and if I like it, then I'll continue to play it. If I don't like it, if it reaches an evolution I don't like, then so be it. But it seems like others don't like that aspect, which is fine too. Like again, it comes down to people playing the games they want to play and getting the entertainment, the type of entertainment they're wanting to get out of things in life. There. Because we're just gonna hit that rock. How much wood we got? Well, we could just chop up one of these. You can use it as an excuse for anything, really. Sorry it's taking so long. Oh, no, you're good. It's EA after all. Sorry, oh, sorry. I thought you were. Sorry it's taking so long. It's EA after all. Sorry the mechanics are jank and the game's buggy. It's EA after all. Gotcha. So, being able to use it as a shield to excuse delays and to excuse... okay. Alright, I can see that. I don't know. I guess again, I'm just of the mind that since I know that this is a game that is constantly just being developed anyways, I sign off on the fact that I'm like, I accept this and that's okay. And if I didn't, then I wouldn't play it, right? Oh shoot, we are gonna need more fine wood. Damn it. I'm not sailing away because I think of another thing I have to do. Yeah, you have no problem with it being an early access, just find it really odd. Yeah, and yeah, I just tell people, like, for me, I just find it, oh, right, we had a tree farm here. I find it to be the outlier, you know, that it is the exception to this situation, that, why not this game be something that can just be in a constant evolution? You know, if the developers say, hey, we have another idea of how we're going to continue this game. And with the fact that they still let you play older versions of the game, back to Alpha 10. I keep forgetting for some reason. But the fact that you can go back and you can play older versions of the game if the new stuff they're doing doesn't work for you, but you still like the old stuff. The fact that that option's there is pretty cool. You know, I don't know how long something like that will be available, but yeah, I guess I'm always trying to challenge some way of thinking on that regard. When it comes down to it, you know, it's a game I like a lot, and maybe I do get a tad bit over defensive. You know, even when people don't necessarily intend offense when they talk about that. I think it's also me trying to, in a way, defend my own personal enjoyment of something. I was like, well, but I enjoy this, so how can other people not? You know, I don't know. It's still, that's another work in progress too. I'm still trying to, because I've never had a game that I've wanted to play for this many hours, and it's been an interesting situation for sure. To see the evolution of this of 7 Days to Die and where it's come from and where it's going. Okay, so we got portal material. Let's leave the one there. Red mushrooms there. See, I defend Nintendo even though they're honestly a really shit company, and that's anti-consumer as hell. But I really like their games. Oh man, I'm trying to think of the last Nintendo game I was into. I think like GameCube Mario Kart is the last time I had a Nintendo console. Was GameCube, and it was yeah, it was Mario Kart. Having fun with playing that with my wife and friends and stuff like that around that time was kind of a fun thing. Oh man, hey, give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna get myself a coffee here. So BRB. Yeah, baby. All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Got me a quick little stretch there. Let's get on the ocean. Day 82. Let's see where we stand though first. So 42 troll kills, 4 abominations, and 3 serpents is our current current list. We need some more chitin. The barnacles we get on the backs of the sea turtles there. That's good. All right, we got a couple more chests here too of drop stuff. One of these, yeah, we got 13 chitin so far. Yeah, take a couple pickaxes with us. All right, food. Oh, no. I was about to go through the portal again. That was pretty fun, though. We cleared off a good chunk of the map. Got a lot of extra stuff. We're going to have a pretty reasonable... Oh, that's a big fish. What is that? Does that require the other baits or something like that? Which reminds me, I should get my fishing pole and bait. Where did I put it? There it is. Oh. It's time for you to fight the real boss of this game. What, myself? Oh, there it is again. It's still like hanging around this dock. Look at that. That's a big sucker. Again, I don't think I've got the I don't think I've got the right bait for something like that. Maybe I do. It went right for it. Lost catch. Oh, come on. I haven't fished a lot in this game, so I'm still learning it. Lost catch, but it's right there. Oh, you punks. That's funny. Oh, it's my stamina, huh? Yeah, I need to get, Oh, those are the trees. I was like, what's moving in the background? All right, let's go. We got no wind. Oh, sorry. It's time for you to fight the real boss of the game, trollfish. You mean the ones in the game? There they are, right there. Off to my starboard. No, port. Yeah, trollfish or trollfish. They're just trolling me. I used to use wood planks just barely under the water to catch them. What? You could do that? Yeah, technically they beach themselves on the wood and you could just pick them up. Oh man. Never thought about that. I mean, I picked them up off the shore before when they've done that at least, but wow. This is the ocean music you were referring to? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, I never thought about it before, but I'm like, oh yeah, this music. Gives it such a nice feeling of exploration. Yeah, agreed. Speaking of which, we're gonna clear some of the map here too. I always thought you should have a large sight radius while on the boat. Yeah, I know some people have talked about that before too, or some people I've talked to about that before too, about how you should still be able to go even more further back. Somebody was talking about a see-through sail mod, so you could see through your sail. Yeah, I'm kind of... I could see how having a see-through sail mod would be like... You would get a much better view, that's for sure. If that sight line wasn't blocked. I thought sometimes about doing it this way. But, yeah, it's just much more comfortable for me to be zoomed out. It should also clear more fog of war as well. I agree. At least another 10% more than it does. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu. Ooh. Stormy. Perfect sea serpent weather, if I do say so. Oh, did we not do our rested bonus before we did this? Shit. Well, we got our portal. We could always head to land and do a jump back. You should be fine. Bo can take that serpent easy. Yeah, I'm confident with a longbow. Long ship and a fine wood bow and regular arrows. Oh, hi. There's rocks out here. Okay, I was fine until I started damaging my own bow. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're all fine here now. How are you? No, let's only do half speed there. A little short for a Viking. Huh? Oh, the uniform. I'm Luke Van Skywalker, here to rescue you. That's a horrible accent, I do apologize. Oh, the storm's not happening on the ocean, it's happening in the Black Forest. I always find that hilarious. The biome-specific storms. They never did bring up the fact that he kisses his sister yet. He always did. So, my frame of mind on that is just the simple fact that Lucas never really planned that originally anyways. And it's one of those paint yourselves into a corner parts of the story. It's the format of the story and the way things happen there. Luke doesn't intentionally kiss his own sister. Well, she kisses him to make Han jealous, very obviously. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that I kind of write off a little bit. The one I bring up once in a while, one of my favorite movies, Ghostbusters, right? Somebody brings up every now and then the fact that that Venkman basically has why is Venkman carrying around Thorazine, and why was he so conveniently able to drug up Dana when she was possessed by Zool, which brings in the questionable nature of his style of dating. I'm gonna kind of tread lightly on how I say it, but the thing is it's somebody trying to make a offhand humor joke that doesn't land right when people think about it a little bit more clearly. The joke is supposed to be that this person is possessed and out of control, and oh man, I had to knock this person out with a drug just because they were that wild and crazy. Not that, wait, why would a character have that kind of drug on them in the first place, right? And so it's one of those things, like, not thinking before you create a joke like that of the overall ramifications of it. You know, obviously I don't defend actually doing something like that, the actions that people later on would say that Peter Venkman would be doing with that. I'm not excusing it. You know, if they do intend that character to be that immoral, then I don't agree with that character, you know, obviously. But yeah, so it's one of those things that I was explaining to a few people. It's like, yeah, I don't think Harold Ramis and Dan Aykroyd thought that through in that aspect when they wrote that, as well as how it was directed and released. The excuse, sort of a different time, is definitely the thought process of, like, we've had so many examples of people taking advantage of other people because of stuff like that. So in modern entertainment and news media and actual life, you know, that people had themselves or friends victim to stuff like that. So it's more prevalent in conversation. I agree, he didn't have the story well thought out yet. Yeah, but it's funny to talk about, right? It's been so long since I've seen Ghostbusters, I don't remember it all, sadly. Oh, I could recite it word for word for it. Yeah, it's just one of those. Again, the basic scenario is Dana is possessed by Zool, and therefore is wild and out of control. And the humor was that Venkman had to knock her out with a very a heavy drug or something like that. Yeah, I remember you used to have that as a redeem. Yeah, I got a little sensitive about it for some reason. God, fish are jumping today. Yeah, I keep saying, like, once I get back to a comfortable format with my streams again, I'll put it back in as a redeemed item. It truly is amazing, like, how well they did the water in this game. You still occasionally see the seams, you know, between some of the stitching of the texturing or whatever. It happens once in a while, but it's easy to suspend disbelief with all this. It's a really enjoyable format of sailing. Oh, you know, it's fish too. I was like, is the serpent about to appear right behind me? You do you, it's your stream after all. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it's ultimately always going to come down to I'll do what I feel like I should do. But at the same time, if I'm eliminating some things that people are looking forward to, I also cannot be, I can't be unhappy if that leads to people not coming back again, you know? I'm not saying that's like the key thing that's going to bring a whole bunch of people to my streams, but I think it's a fun thing to do, and I need to not get too sensitive about it, because I let some of the easiest things bug me when I'm doing the recital and stuff like that. Like, friends in the game I'm playing at the time doing some silly stuff in front of my viewpoint, throwing me off, and then I get upset and I want to throw my hands up and just not ever do it again. Like why? I don't know why we as humans allow ourselves to get worked up about stuff like that. Yeah, the water is pretty. I've always liked this game's graphics. Yeah, it continues to do really well with minimal looking graphics, and I don't mean that as an insult either. It's like that's part of the compliment. Is I very rarely have any kind of lag issues. I do have them, but some frame drops or something. I'm sitting at 116, 119 right now. It's shifting around. I saw it drop to 102. But yeah, my frame rates have always been really good on this game. This game can supposedly be ran by some really low tech, which is cool. Yeah, I forget who was saying they were playing this game on a low-end system they had from like 5 years ago, and they do have to crank some of the stuff down, but in the graphic settings. But at the same time, they were just happy that they were able to play it too. There we go. Sea serpent right in front of me. Boy, that's my boat. What you doing to my boat? Yeah, now I have to make my shots too. I'm sailing away. I was trying. Wait a minute. Oh, 7. Okay. It said 2, or at least I thought it said 2, and I'm like, wait a minute. We got more than that kind of meat. I keep trying to get the head, at least, if it floats up a little bit and visual, like it looks like it's visually, the head lifts and then sinks, but I've never been able to get it that way. We'll probably see if we get a sea turtle and get some more chitin. We'll get a harpoon and we'll try to do a solo harpoon pull to shore kill later. First time chatter. Starlit Valkyrie, how you doing? This is why you should. What's this? You should watch the streams of the games playing Mistland in the Mistlands, harvesting my shrooms. I had panic when I heard a serpent on the. Shouldn't watch. Yeah, my friends Philo and Thea are doing the same thing. Oh, there's another serpent. Philo, Thea, don't hate me. I'm the serpent whisperer, you guys. This is incredible. Like, even this is bewildering to me that I'm getting a second serpent in 30 seconds. Or however long it was. We need stamina. You know, instead of doing serpent stew, I should have just done another stamina food. One more pass. Steady. Stay tight and low. Okay, so that's another 6. And how is the hull looking? Yeah, let's find a shore where we can repair. Not take too much of a chance. I know there's swamps there, but that's probably a better chance if we go over there. You are the ultimate serpent lure. I guess so. This is incredible. Like, even for me, that 30 seconds, like, come on. I've always dragged them onto land. Yeah, I've done it. I think I got close, but I didn't kill one. Doing it without a harpoon, just like sailing. having them chase me, get to land, and then do it around there. Oh no, I did kill it, but the water was too deep, so it's still the items I wanted sunk, the scales and the head. To be honest, I never hunt serpents, not worth the time in my opinion, but the food is really good, yeah. Landing on swamps makes me nervous as hell. Well, here we go. I mean, come on, what's the worst that could happen? You know what's funny is, like, you could sleep through the night to fast travel basically to morning, but you can't sleep through the day to fast travel to the night. What's up with that? There, you guys remind me, keep me honest here. There are some games where you can specify how long you sleep, right? Isn't there something like that? Oh, it's hilarious. There's a whole bunch of creatures there. I should have went over to that. Actually, I still can. Maybe. The boat still want to float towards them. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is one of them. Is there? Okay. Or is it? Okay. Grounded now lets you choose how long to sleep, and lets you sleep during the day. Oh, cool. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. There's an oozer over there as well. What? Planes? What? Oh, the sound. Wah. Yeah. It's too high for me to jump to that, though. Well, maybe we could do that. It worked. I'm like, please don't give me a wraith. There's our wraith. Oh no. Okay, on the boat, on the boat, on the boat, on the boat. Oh. Stamina. Who needs it? Damn it, he keeps... Okay, you gotta come on the boat. I want your chain. Come on. Screw it. Yeah, I lost the chain. The chain of events transpiring right now are comical. Oh. Missing the required crafting station. We gotta get closer. And then the boat explodes. I know, right? Never understood why people fear wraiths so much. Oh, I mean, when they get you, they get you. Oh. Giant herring. This playthrough, man, this has been something else. Alright, hopefully we don't get too stuck here, but we make it work. Chain fall through the boat anyways. Oh, really? They won't stay on the boat? God, I hate that. It is what it is, but I wish that stuff was a little more, I don't know. I don't know the word I'm trying to say. I wish that was not a thing. I wish that was not an issue. They tend to surprise by swooping in from higher up. They hit fairly hard for the area. Yep, and that's all I've got for why they're scary. They get me riled up quickly. Yeah. Oh, you're making a portal. I was wondering what you're doing. Did I fix the boat? Yes. Let's do 2 stamina foods instead. And then we'll have Serpent Stew for backup. Oh. I wasn't trying to go through the portal. I was like, okay, I get to collect all my stuff. How much wood do I have? Regular wood? How much do we want to keep? Ah, stop panicking, Greg. There's even a 1-star in there. Get further away. Oh, there is a Draugr under it. I thought I heard. Alright, anyway, let's go. We'll leave some remnants there of our encounter. So there we go, a little more eventful of a scenario. Alright. Look for some turtles and see if we can get a daytime serpent. Oh. Yeah. We'll actually put ×2 in there. Yeah, both those serpents were at night, so. I guess the swoopy end never bothered me. Yeah, I mean, again, another difference, right, of how all that interaction is with all of us in the game. Saw this really cool trick someone used to catch fish by throwing your line and sitting on your boat at the same time. Oh, yeah, Philo and Thea do that, right? You guys do it? I can't remember if I've tried to do it. There we go. Go trawling, yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go, another storm. Let's get a daytime surfing. Or not. Yeah, maybe I should have made some flint arrows. Next time we go home, maybe that's what I'll do. Just like a little bit more damage to the serpent, just to finish him off quicker. That would be handy. So are you good at bone mass or motor? Bone mass, I would say I'm pretty good at. Yeah, that's why I made the iron mace. When we do go fight them, Monday I'm looking to do bone mass fight. I'll get in there with the melee mace shots against the belly. But yeah, we'll have high-end food, serpent stew, and I think sausage then. But we'll have the poison resist. And yeah, it's been pretty reasonable. Like, I've been able to get in there and just melee the hell out of them. Oh, come on, jump in here. This boat is friendly. Jump in the boat. But as far as motor goes, I struggle a little bit with motor, but it's not too bad, to be honest. The thing I have trouble with, like, some of the was it the ice blocks that he sends out and like they hit the ground, and so when you get slowed down by that and you get damaged and hit by other things. I think overall that's what gets me in this game is whenever I get stunned, knocked back, or slowed down, and I get into tunnel vision panic mode. So sometimes I have some really smooth gameplay, like it's easy for me at this level to just go around and kill a whole bunch of trolls, right? But you know, it's like even they will knock me around early game when I think when I'm thinking that I could do better against them, and I can't until I level up. But yeah, motor is a fun fight though. Like between the archery while he's in the air, he or she, when motor's in the air, and then picking and choosing the times on the ground to maybe get in close. Still do archery most of the fight, but there's some moments there where you can get up close and do some comfortable melee. Yeah, I kept telling myself I should do more. I should refight motor a couple different times just to get used to the mechanics and stuff. Oh shoot, you guys, we forgot to keep track. That's 2 serpents, right? Yeah, we had the 2 at night. I didn't have any others yet. I should have 13 meats in the hull. Yep, 13. 7 from the first and 6 from the second. Okay. I didn't mark it on my kill board at home, back at base. Nice, perfect stormy day for a bunch of serpents to attack me one at a time. Keep trying to go full speed, but we're not trying to rush home. We're trying to cut through the ocean and explore it a little bit, but I have this feeling, and this goes a little bit with my conversations with Philothea, that if you go too fast, the serpents will appear behind you. They'll load in. That we've had that with the trolls. So if I just go at the 2x speed here with wind, that hopefully that render and load distance will still make it a comfortable thing for it to load it in if it wanted to give us a serpent. I'm pretty sure there's lots of times where I've been going so fast that I haven't even seen one, and then we get out of distance for it to even chase and come after us. And I have lost them before by seeing them too late way behind me, and I turn around and it ends up being a night serpent that despawns because of the going into day by the time I turn around and get to it. There's a little smudge of map I didn't get, but I want to stay in the ocean so we can keep the chances high. It's always an enjoyable moment when the storm is ending and the sunlight and everything like that is coming out. In real life and in a game like this. I could eat another bite. Goodness me. Wait on the others here for another couple minutes. Go a little fast through this strip here. Then we're going to go to an area where we've had serpents before. I'm gonna go past it and down this area here. I was like, where'd my ping go? It's blended in. Now, I haven't missed anything this weekend on Valheim, right? Announcements or anything? They haven't obviously announced Ashlands, but like the full release, not the public test version, but yeah, pretty much half an hour before I pushed the go live button for stream tonight, I pretty much just finally turned on the internets. And didn't really jump into any news or anything. There were public test patch notes. Yeah, I've seen that they did do another patch recently. Yeah, for the public test realm. Well, cool. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens if we do get a like the full release here within a week or so. Maybe not, maybe that's too soon also. Sergeant Sokka, you're back. Hey, you resubscribed earlier, but you didn't say anything. Well, I mean, you said something, but you didn't respond. You took off on me. You left me. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so I put End Serpent for Night Serpent. Yeah, End Serpent types 2. This next one was a Night Serpent as well. I love them and I leave them. You know, how can I knock you for that? Oh, man. Love those emotes. Let's head over here real quick and then head south. I really should have bought better headphones. Not to be mean, but these things are cheap pieces of crap. I had to get something to replace what I was using. And it's funny because, like, when you're searching Amazon and a couple other places, and excuse me, guys, I have a serpent to fight. It still gave me a sneak shot. That's interesting. You guys saw that, right? Oh, food check too. No, I ate serpent stew. Well, at least serpent stew gives you some stamina. Serpent meat times 5. Oh, wait. There we go. 7 altogether. Damn, I probably could have tried at least to take him to shore, but... Alright, so this is interesting. It's not yet nighttime. Now it's nighttime. Alright, let's check the... Okay, yeah. Boat's good. Just jokes. My internet crashed a bit ago. Oh, no. And again, apparently, be right back. Oh, boy. Of course you do. That's taunting. Oh, eating the serpent stew in front of him? Yeah, I'm bad, aren't I? I don't know why they show up for me and not everybody else, but... I'm sure as heck using it to my advantage, that's for sure. Do not hate me at all, please. I can't hit him because I'm laughing. Oh no, we're out of regular arrows? Shit. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. So sorry. But yeah, we need to go to shore. Can we? Oh no, you're gonna get me. Oh, what do I do? Can't believe I'm using fire arrows. Oh, you're kidding. Right there. Look at that. Look at that. Serpent scales. No trophy, though. We'll dive off and get more of those after we pause for station identification. You son of a biscuits. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Okay, when I get my stamina back, you guys are toast. Leave some serpents for the rest of you. I'm sorry. But, okay, jokes aside, you guys, that's 4, right? That I have to put on the board. Yeah. Because, yeah, we just had 2 back-to-back here. We had 2 the previous night. Oh, we have no rested bonus. That's right. My God, it's nighttime, so these guys are going to keep coming up. That's what you, Thea counted? Okay. Appreciate it, guys. Give me moment's peace. Now here comes a brute. I'll take the hit. Alright. You guys done? Good grief. Drop off stuff, get rested bonus, come back, get... Again, I'll take it, but... Holy crap. There's save game. Scales. Repair. Repair. Trying to locate all the flint we may have. Oh, it would be in here. Yep. Yeah, we gotta try to get these serpents down a little bit quicker. Okay. This has been dubbed the arrow box for now. Okay. Serpent kills. 4 more makes 7. Okay. Alright, just making sure that guy doesn't come over here. We are rested, repaired, and ready. I just heard a gray dwarf. I feel like they could still do some damage while I'm gone, so let me go back and clear that out. If we can. Ah, the difference rested bonus takes, or does for us. What else did I just put away? Dandelion, stone, there we go. Wasting the night because I want to, under the cover of night, I want to find some more. We got to repair the boat. Guess who's back? Back again. Gotta head out. Have a good night. Momentarily saying take care. Thanks for chit chatting and hanging out. You have a good one. Catch you on the flip side, alright? Oh, oops. I meant to do that. It's daytime. I feel like that one we should be able to get. Yeah, there we go. One more. But yeah, so I think that's my first successful no harpoon serpent, technically on shore, kill and grab. I love it. And the boat is repairing. There, now it's repaired. Yep, we got enough wood. Giggity. Let's put some stuff in the hole. All right. Don't tase me, bro. I should get that on a sound file. What if people even remember that? Fog. Fog is perfect for 5 more serpents to just one at a time come and attack us. Wait. Why do I have 54 flint head arrows? Oh, I stacked them, didn't I? We had some in a box somewhere. Shit. Yeah, let's skim the rock over here and teleport back. Damn it. It's always something, but at the very least, we've got more serpent meat. We know we can make some more serpent stew. I'm not digging in too much of the into too much of the supply, knowing that I have more resources to cook up and have. So that makes me feel a little bit more happy about that scenario. Okay. And, nope, not furniture. That. Oh no! Grey Dwarf eyes, please be in the hall. There they are. I was like, wait a minute, how could I have taken apart the portal? I wouldn't have. Okay. Anyways. Wow, my brain. What did I come back here for? Flint head arrows. I put them in a box somewhere. Okay. Flint head arrows. There we go. All right. Yeah, since we're doing serpents, we'll do it this way. We'll do it live. I love me. I really do. But oh howdy. I have my moments. So we had a day serpent marked up ahead here. Let's see what we could find. Best time for them to appear when I'm getting into a snack. It does, well, I was just about to say, it does consider this ocean. That's that seam right there, isn't it? One's ocean, one's meadows? No? Okay. Yeah, see, it's like moments like that. It's like, you know, you can see the seam and the texture, the rendering and everything like that. But then you see stuff like this and you're just kind of like, I don't care. It's stormy, it's wavy, and it's just a real fun immersion. Well, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it in. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, pick the right buttons, Greg. Okay, we hit him. Alright, we're gonna get him low. If we can. You missed. There you go. Come over here. I'm easy to get. Come on, dude. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Oh, the deer. Okay. That's funny. No way. No trophy, though? Oh, bummer. The fact that I haven't been able to do this with getting them to shore, and now I've done 2 in a row. Okay, so new serpent count 1. Let's do... Repair. Beep, 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 beep. Caution, backing up. Caution, backing up. Wrong way. All right, next. More storms. And again, every little fish that jumps out of the water, I'm like, ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Use this moment to clear out a little more of the map. The amazing swimming backwards fish. Love it. We could use another bite. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Moving around some of my streaming stuff while we're doing this. Again, hopefully I didn't miss any serpents. Gonna bide our time until nighttime again, where the chance might be a little bit higher. Ignis, Dexter, how you doing? Am I searching for Phil? What's that mean? We're doing serpent hunting. I've gotten 5 so far. I got 1 I got to put on the board when we get back to base, and then if I get more, spill me cracking? I don't know that either. I've heard that said before, but I never, I don't know what it's in reference to. Because I'm lame. I don't know things. So what you up to? Is early morning for you? I think it's not too early. It's like 9 or 10 o'clock. Let's see, just got up, spent last night working on living room redecorating. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little, I'll call it redecorating tomorrow when I fall asleep and then wake up. And it's officially tomorrow. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Had a daytime serpent over here once before. Just to account for it, we'll head back. Yeah, it's about turn night anyways, but laid a new hardwood floor yesterday and helped Tink with painting prep last night. Tonight we're going to prime it all. Nice. Right on. That's going to give a nice fresh feel, huh? Get something like that going. Well, right on. Past that marker. Now I'm going to turn into the no wind part. Oh no, I've got no wind. This would be a horrible time for a serpent to attack me when I can't escape. Maybe like that serpent over there off to my port. Come on, I saw you. It didn't officially turn night yet, did it? Yeah, it's been 8 years without a Look of paint, been busy. No, that's super cool though, man. Oh, there he is. Now we hit him. Okay. Got no wind. Closest shore we got is over there. Ooh. How bad was that? Okay, not bad. Let's see if we could pull it off again here. Let's slow down, let him follow. Keep trying, though. You're getting close. Is that condescending of me? We actually damaged him, or damaged the boat. Can't tell which. Alright. Got troublemakers on shore. Oh no, I'm in the water. I'm vulnerable. No, you don't. Yep, there's trophy. We got it. We got our first trophy tonight. Another one. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, he still saw me. Okay, so that's 2 to add to the board. Serpent ninja. Okay, now this is getting ridiculous. Here I am on my raft. I got a serpent, but then he leaves. It's because it's daytime? No. He left to go to Greg's stream. No, I'm sorry. Damn it. No, don't you dare. Don't you attack my stuff. I mean, thank you for being distracted and letting me get stamina back, but... Alright, let's get rested bonus. Tie a rope around him. Let's use him as the engine. You know, I've been saying that, right? Like, why can't that be a thing? Head. Alright. 2 more to add to the board. We're up to 9. Alright, rested bonus 16 minutes. Yeah, why can't we have a mechanic like that in place, right? In the game. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. We've gotta jump off the boat to get to items. And just make sure these gray doors don't take advantage of it. We get everything? Oh, that's funny. We technically could have stood right here. There's one more. Scale. Awesome. Oh, which reminds me, Philo, I gotta go back and read, I think what, or was it the, one of you posted something about the scales. Serpent Scale Shield. Serpent Scale Shield is the 4th tower shield. It has the same block armor compared to Silver Shield, but provides pierce resistance when blocking. It requires less iron to craft. Okay. Yeah, we might have a little bit of fun with that. Alright. Oh, shamans just wanna have fun. Also, only negative 15% instead of the usual 20% movement. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, there was that movement speed issue, huh? Okay. $40 meats, not too bad for tonight's work so far. Alright, so that was another day serpent about here. I'm kind of feeling like sometimes that overall encompassing area could be to what counts for that. Doesn't load it here, but 50 meters away it will load, but it has a possibility of generating it around about that area. We'll just back up to where we started, just in case the game does want to give us a duplicate again. Hey, nighttime storm. Okay. So we've... it's daytime. But we've reset the counter to 0. And we'll start counting again since we put the 2 serpent kills on the board. Thought I saw a break in the water over there, but didn't see anything further. Map's cleared up. Scales did we get? 23 so far? I think I have some back at home now too. But okay. Whee! Holy cow. Alrighty. I don't think I've hit waves this hard before on the long ship. I've done it in a carve though. That's even freakier. Like, maybe the raft would be even more freaky, but... Sandbar. Oh, big sandbar. Oh. Thank you, waves. Crazy. Ooh, yeah, we gotta be careful. This is all shallow stuff. Swamps over there. It says Black Forest, but we are approaching swamps. What's that? Dropped battery bank for your phone down the flight of stairs yesterday and it's still ticking, can't believe it. Well, gotta love those moments, huh? Like, and yet, like, you sneeze on an iPhone and it'll crack the screen. Oop. All right. Let's do another 20 minutes of this. And then we'll go home with whatever we've got. Yeah, last one he had fell 2 feet off the couch and broke. This took a 10-foot beating and still going. Yeah, it's incredible how much stuff will do that. Yeah, because I have no idea how, but I got a protective plate over my camera portion of my iPhone. And it's cracked from something. And I'm sitting here just like, kind of like, to my knowledge, yeah, I mean, I've never dropped it, but to my knowledge, I've never had a moment where that would have done that. So I'm like, that's the new sales incentive part of their scheme, their gimmick. I just bleeped. That's the new deal, is that they have automated. This stuff will crack on its own technology. So you have to go into the store and pay for service. How much longer am I going today? Not too much longer. I do need go to sleep. I finally started streaming late last night just because issues and things. I was wanting to get on and just kind of vent. It released some exertion, so I was like, okay, we're gonna troll hunt all night. And yeah, we got a good. I think I got like 15 to 20 trolls tonight. Yeah. You've yet to break an iPhone? Yeah, I mean, it's like to me, it's like I get it. I've seen people drop their phones before, and I get it. It's stuff happens, you know. Our hands cramp up and we drop things, you know, things happen. But yeah, for me, it's just kind of like in how I am with my phone and everything else. Like I just can't imagine it, and then all of a sudden, poof, that's got this crack on it. Doesn't mess with the camera though. It's just off the off the outside of the where the lens actually starts seeing things. So that was cool. So I'm definitely not gonna go in and get a service. I win this round, Apple. Self-failure upgrade as yeah. I've had 4, 6, was it 4, 5, 6, 8, 13, yeah. Yeah, it's the first time I've done the iPhone, and it was partially because of family. Everybody had iPhones, so we wanted the group text messages and stuff. And then I find out later on that Android has a ability now to join those conversations and group the text together now. Damn it. But it was an opportunity at the time to go ahead and switch over, and the camera, both still images and video, has been pretty nice. My Samsung Galaxy, or my Note, I think it's what I had, was really good though too, for video and photo. You've always used the OtterBox. Yeah, is that the protective thing around? Yeah, I've got a protective thing around it. But the thing, yeah, it's like this isn't protected. Well, it is though, but the protective part that is added on top of the cameras is what got cracked. So thank goodness the actual camera pieces are not cracked. But yeah, it's incredible. I must have accidentally tapped it against something that was significant enough to do that. Still love your S14. I have no idea what version I have, what phone I have. Yeah, I don't think these things are worth $1,000 though, but I said yes to the purchase, so that's on me for sticking with it. I'll be done paying for it by the time it breaks and I need a new one, right? A hard rubber, soft rubber, along with the 13. I bought some camera protectors for all that. Yeah. Well, I always forget the names of things sometimes like that. But yeah, I've got something equivalent on mine. There it is. Let's head north a little bit. I don't want to go too far south on this playthrough until Ashlands drops. I want everything outside where it's going to be Ashlands or similar, or converted to Ashlands. to not be detected yet. Who in chat has not seen my base on this playthrough yet? Which I've dubbed Panama. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Yes! Oh, come on. Let me pick him up. How do I pick him up? Got him! We have a pufferfish. We have popcorn. Or pumpkin. What is it? Pumpkin? All right. Pumpkin. Yeah. Freaker heading to bed. All right. Take care, man. Have a good rest. We'll catch you on the flip side. All right. I was like, wait, how did I get poisoned? Aha. It's happened to me once before. And then Philo and Thea, we have I guess a inside thing about pumpkin. Is that an abomination? I'm going to possibly make an iron axe and level it up to the highest level. Just so I can not only chop wood with it, but do some abomination kills. We got to get some more root pieces, and we'll do full root gear going into the plains, as long as we also avoid the pullings with torches, the goblins with torches. Alright, changing my mind a little bit. I'm gonna go this way. Looks to be vast and open, something directly ahead, so let's cut to the... Oh. Unless it's a sea turtle. No? Maybe something else? No, because they render in when you're closer to them. The stuff in the distance is land masses. Yeah, okay. I think. Actually kind of surprised. I've only found one turtle this playthrough. Alright, the sun's going down. This will be about last 10 minutes of ocean travel. Oops. Yeah, we gotta try to loop around there. Shaking. Serpent incoming. I'll take it. I've now had 6 of them. 2, 4, and then 6. They've been coming in doubles. What you been up to? How you doing? How's your weekend? Yeah, we had 3 the other night, and then this is the longest I've gone now, the last 10 or 15 minutes without one. It's been kind of funny. But, yep, that's what we're specifically doing. We're out here hunting serpents. Good. Hey, good to hear it. Likewise. It's a lie, but I'm feeling better, I'll just say that. Been nice to chit-chat and hang out with folks. So, yeah, we got 40 meat and 23 scales on us. We got a couple more scales at home. I was able to successfully get 2 serpents near shore. Or was it 3? Oh, tonight's blurring all together. Coffee top up back at 10. All right, Dexter, we'll see when you get back. Been invited to, what is this? A Dice streamer event. For, what is that? Huh, I don't know what that is. BF 2042? Is it? Not Battlefront. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Oh, it is Battlefield. Okay. Yeah, I'm horrible with acronyms and shorthands. Sorry. Wait. I'm gonna swing about here. Thought I saw something, but we lost wind, which again is a perfect time for a serpent to appear and attack us. We're so alone and vulnerable out here. Damn fog. Fog. Game lets FMOs 3 serpents. I'll take them. 1 at a time. No, I'll take 2. I'll try 2. I'm in my long ship. We got some hit points. My bow's durability, on the other hand, maybe maybe not, but I forgot to repair after last time we went home. think I see some land ahead. I'm gonna turn. This is kind of freaky though, this fog and nighttime, a little bit of moonlight. Yeah, see now the game's butthurt doesn't want to give me a serpent. Alright, clearing up. Off to bed, good night. Philo, Thea, take care, get some sleep. We'll catch up tomorrow evening. I'll ping you guys in the evening. Angela, serpent time, heck to the yes. I'm ready, let's do it. Yeah, I'm wanting to get at least one or two more if I can before I really close out tonight. We've been fortunate to get a lot tonight, let's be honest. I'm not going to complain if we don't get any more, but yeah, 6 is pretty damn cool. Okay, yeah, take care. Bye, take care. Have a good night's rest. Games is dragging on? I don't get it. Poor defenseless one person in a boat out in the middle of nowhere in the water. Now we made that big detour turnaround because I thought I had seen something. It was probably just a fish jumping out of the water. Back to fog again. At least the serpents have that like that glow to them. And even the serpents tonight have not even had like a particular rhyme or reason to them. I think a couple of times we got them just before nighttime, and the game still considers that load area, and that's why we got 2 that loaded in at once around the same area. But I mean, that's the only thing I could think of that would account for that as being a thing. See swamp trees dead ahead. Crap. Turn. Turn. Wait a minute. How can that be? Oh man. Is this all? Okay, is there a straight to go through there? Alright. Food's ticking off. I was hoping to be back by the time we were finishing up that food, but that's what I get for thinking. Okay, I think I recognize this from the last playthrough on this seed. Yeah. Should be able to navigate through. We just have to be careful. Was fast now. Just like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. Good enough. Nice. All right, so where are we at and where are we going? Animals over there. Okay. Northwest a little bit. What's that? You're rage quitting? Your youngest son stole your last chocolate? Well, what the heck? There's got to be consequences for that. We've had a night serpent this area before. But we've been through here already. I mean, not to say the game wouldn't give us another one, but... Not too bad. 6 serpents, you can't complain. When you're specifically going for serpents, then you can't complain. We got 1 trophy out of it, and without a harpoon, I think that's pretty darn good too. Current serpent stew is running out. I'm, however, not going to replenish it. We'll put it away when we get home, and we'll be able to make 40 more with the meats that we got. I get a kick out of that every time it says something on the you could eat another bite. I'm like, could I? Let's go ahead and run this one ashore. I was gonna park by the rock, but the car was already there. Oh, you can see my base load in from the distance. I love it. Any troll observers while we're coming in? It's coming in hot. Oh, there's a freaking log on the way. Eh. I was hoping to... Oh, it worked. See, now would be the time for the troll to attack me, right? I love it. I do like how big the serpent scale is. Serpent meats. I mean, they match the size of a serpent. You know, some games seem to... wrong side. Some games seem to shrink things like that, you know, it's for the favor, or for the sake of, for whatever reasons. Oh, yeah, there we go. We had 3 scales there. It's 26 now. Yeah, but how do they fit in the chest? Same way we fit a 4x4 motorcycle and a gyrocopter in 7 Days to Die. Very carefully. So yeah, this will be interesting to sort all this stuff out. Good run tonight though. That was pretty fun. Yeah, there's the serpent head. shuffle it all over to the other side here in a moment. There, let's do that. We'll do it live. There's someone's blaming one of the cats. Possible deniability. Had to be. Of course, had to be. Yeah, honey, I think. Sorbet stew, yep, honey. Need more honey. Honey, honey, honey. Alright, I got plenty of honey elsewhere. I just have to go grab it. We just started getting this base up to snuff, so. Angela, how far off Ashlands are you? Probably a little ways still, but yeah, this game, this playthrough, I specifically started to have a character centric towards Ashlands. So I'm gonna grind this character as best I can up to Mistlands this next week here, and we're gonna keep hearing if public version drops Ashlands. I didn't want to do player test stuff until they fully drop for public. Full playthrough, I guess I should say. So, still waiting on that. Are there any major healing food you can make? Find only minor versions. We have major stamina food. Wait, food or potions? Sorry, Shaken. Just to clarify, or just to make sure. Potions? Okay. Good question, because I think I was asking that too. There's a major healing there's a major healing and a major stamina, I believe. But there's also a stamina that gives you 25% regen versus a instant potion stamina. Like you get that one go, or you can get a 25 regen. And I haven't practiced or tried those out yet on preference. I believe is what I saw, but I'm not exact on that, unfortunately. Try to see where I left that honey. It was here. Yeah. Angela, I've not been on Twitch a lot the past few weeks, thanks to Arc Descended. Tend to hyper-focus on stuff and forget the rest of the world exists. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? Unless you feel it's something wrong. But, yeah, you get something that you're into, do it. Have fun. Go crazy. I must be missing something. I can't find major healing. Yeah, give me a moment. I feel like it's something Mistlands unlocked. But I'm trying to remember. In my mind, I can't remember what it is. Forrest. Run. Blood clot and royal jelly. So blood clot from the ticks, royal jelly from the dungeons. Fat heels. Yes, Miss Lands. So Angela, your oldest son gifted to you for an early birthday gift. Nice. Happy birthday in advance. Fat heels, how you been? What you been up to? How's your weekend? Yeah, 10 honey, 4 blood clot, 5 royal jellies. That's a pretty good price for major healing. I like that one. But I don't have the option in the cooking station. Maybe it's not maxed. Yeah, check your do you have pots and pans for the cooking station add-ons? Pretty good. Retired as one of the Tarkov moderators due to all the drama. Oof. Just Valheiming it up. Nice. Right on. I forget, Fat Hills, did you say you're doing player test? Or are you waiting for the full public release of Ashlands? You're on PTR? Okay. Says your save goes to normal. That's good to know that it does roll over to normal then. Okay. I was tempted, and I might have said that the other night too. I was tempted to do player test, but yeah, I think I'm just definitely gonna focus on this guy, getting this guy maxed out on as much as I can before it drops full release. About to do Yagaluth? Nice. So I just got to struggle, bust through the fog, and I'll be there. Start from scratch. Nice. Yeah, that's what this guy is. Well, you saw me start this guy, right? I call him Ash. Housewares. From Army of Darkness, for those that know Army of Darkness. Yeah, you did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so things are coming along pretty well. Again, for those that were at least here for a little bit or haven't seen it at all, this is what I'm dubbing as Panama. Both after the Panama Canal and the song from Van Halen. And so it's a chance for me to build a pretty fun base full of a lot of miscellaneous things. So we're going to probably build buildings that I'm never really going to use, but they're going to be aesthetically something fun to kind of put in here. Which means we're probably going to have like 20 or more workbenches just to prevent spawning in as best as possible along this whole stretch here. The closest I've had is I've had a well, two trolls load right up on this part of the hill up here. One time when I was chopping wood over here, and then a second time when we came out of the portal earlier. He was just up on the hill, the other new one, so that was kind of funny. But yeah, you know, as far as we got for workbenches, we just got our 2 little workshops here. Finally built this this round base for our main workshop. I haven't moved everything over yet, but everything will be moved over here for all of our kind of core crafting and everything here. Later, I'll end up building a mage tower of sorts. Which will have my Mistlands, Eider refinery, Galder table, and everything, and that'll probably be built off to the side here. And we're going to build a port and a dock on each side, west side, east side, port and dock. So that's going to be a lot of stone involved in this playthrough, just to do all the things that I want to do, but still kind of a fun little thing, because I know we're going to be playing this one for months. You know, when Ashlands comes in, we're going to be doing a lot more with this game, so it presents an opportunity for me to do more also. Let's get more honey. Oh, carrying too much again. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do a slow walk. A shame. We can make it, ish. Not with the lack of food I'm currently having. Yeah, so what little I've seen of Ashlands, and I don't want it too spoiled, but what I've seen, it looks like it's going to be really a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, this particular playthrough, I'm not going for any kind of speed run or defeat a boss by this certain day kind of thing. But the grind aspect, at least. Tonight was a random night for me to go live, because normally I'm doing 7 Days to Die. Yeah, went live late in the evening, and I just thought tonight it would be fun to get trolls and to get serpents. Serpents kind of came later in that equation, but still, it was real fun to. Six serpents is crazy that I got that many, but yeah, we made it work. The fact that I'm sitting on this much serpent stew this stage of the game makes me feel so good. So, yeah, we currently have 10, 20, 30, 45. 45 serpent stews that we can dig into. Yeah. Put that back there. All right, we have portal materials on us. Well, we put some of it away, I guess. There it is. Our one serpent trophy. But that's all right. The fact that we were able to get one to shore enough to get a trophy is awesome. All right, so let's do what do we got that we could sell to Haldor? Also, where's our coin? There it is. Just to double check. Another storm coming in. My goodness. Yeah, I thought so. Could be. All right, so we changed this to Haldor. Yagluth is a fun fight. Oh, here's a question on the Yagluth fight. Does Yagluth not call down his meteors and everything like that if you pull him away from his altar and starting area? Or does he not do that if you are... Oh, that's it? Does he not call it down if you're doing consistent damage to him? I was watching somebody doing the refined eider in a pit and pulled him out to it and pulled him to where he's sitting on top of the refined eider. And the Agluth never called down the meteors and didn't do all that stuff. Yeah, Monday we're gonna take out bone mass, but we're sitting on 1,500 coin. That makes me happy. Didn't know I always kill him where he spawns. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was an interesting fight. I can't remember how much refined eider he had the Agluth sitting in, but it was basically the alternative version of the campfire trick and stuff like that. Instead of campfires, using refined eider. Not gonna lie, my motor spawned, landed, and glitched and stuck in a rock. Hey, that sounds like a motor problem, not yours. A lot of times I'm all for that. If something glitches out, I'm taking advantage of it in that regard. I just heard something break before my character went to sleep. Wonder what that was. I'll say, is that the boat? It has kind of moved a little bit, hasn't it? Shaken, my cauldron is level 5. Is that max? I don't know. But yeah, you have the pots and pans, right? So, yeah, I think that is. I just don't have this character up that high to be able to verify. Oh, that's right, the tool rack's unlocked too. But I mean, that seems like that would be that seems like that would be the highest level. I don't think I've ever seen anything with a level 6 station or something like that. Not even, well, no, the forge goes to 7, I think. Maybe that's it. Okay. Fat Heels, do you know? Cauldron cook station level. Yeah, this one's level 2. Yeah, I just have the spice rack so far. Bug maybe, but I still don't see major healing. So you have touched what'd I say, from the tick blood clot, and you have touched royal jelly. You know there's an Ashlands upgrade. Yeah, I know that. I mean, that'll be coming. Yeah. So that'll be nice to get some more food cooked. Yep, a lot. Yeah, why would it not show up? Try going around and looking at look at all your sorry, to take it back to the beginning, right? Go to the cauldron and look to the right. You know, I have a spice rack, so I don't have anything else beyond that. But look through all that, and then also go to those items, take them down, put them back up. I remember something like that happening before, and when I took down and put back up, it unlocked. But I don't remember what did that. something, yeah, something was doing that for my character. Where did I have... Okay, Draugr Village is here. That's not too far of a run. Then we got a couple pickaxes. Yeah, if there is a glitch situation, that could be something that could rectify the issue. Okay, no stopping for anything except patrol. Alright, that's our spawner that we will farm Grey Dwarf stuff with. We do have one Surtling jet, so when we go back and do swamp stuff, we should get a whole bunch more Surtling cores. I could easily get 10 to 20 Surtling cores if done right in one of our play sessions. Just off the one Surtling jet. Just have to make sure we rotate going back there and triggering the spawn. They die. We get the Surtling cores if they drop them. Yeah, we're heading here. Oh, sorry, buddy. Can't stop and talk. Sorry. Yeah, shoot, we're almost there. That's awesome. I actually thought this was going to be a little bit longer of a run. I think it's up over this hill, maybe. There it is. It worked. Was glitched before all 4 upgrades. It was connected. Reconnect. Now it's there. Sweet result. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was trying to piece through together. Like I had something like that happen before. So good deal, man. Alright, so we... Oh, hi, fella. We want to take one of these spawners and keep it so that we can utilize it. They broke out. These archers are gonna get us if we're not careful. Okay. What? There's a troll. I love you, game. Oh, we don't want him over here, though. He'll ruin everything. You hear me? You'll ruin it. No, don't ruin everything. What did I say? I'll poke you in the butt. Okay, one troll to add to the board. A lot of archers in this village. Okay. Alright, we gotta find one with a spawner in it. Do we not have any spawners? Oh, that's gonna suck if so. Oh, I was so excited. I thought we... Oh, that's funny. I've never seen this before. Hi. I'm here to talk about your extended warranty. Ow. Oh shoot, we gotta eat. Okay, can we not? But I see no major stamina that doesn't exist. Google. See, that's the problem is you're using Google. You gotta use Bing. Uh-oh. I'm teasing. There you go. Oh, come on. You can't see me at that angle. Oh, that's weird. Can't actually get up there very well. There we go. Yeah, look at this tower. All right. So, but yeah, how is it there's no spawners? Especially with this many buildings. Oh, there's a beehive in there. It's possible the beehive was close enough to damage over time the spawner if it's too close. Just spitballing, but that might be what happened. We can come back for this stuff. No room in inventory. Okay. Can't even do that. Hilarious. Shay, can that get you taken care of? That link? Is that poison gonna get me? Five seconds. This guy's gonna get me. He's like, aha, you got low health. Is that a yes emote? Yep, okay. Sweet deal, man. No, it's good to hear. Alright, well. That's kind of sucky, but, there. I'll find a Draugr village, but there's no material, or no, sorry, no spawner here, so, yeah, again, the whole idea of marking the village was to, find a spawner so we could farm it. Saw a blob over there, but we don't have room for stuff, unfortunately. All right, let's head back. So we'll look for another wait, I didn't hear an abomination active, did I? Oh, something else got killed in the water. That's funny. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for another one, I guess. But we were able to get 21 more entrails, so. Your son has a last minute work. Can't get mad at the math if you don't do it. I was horrible at doing stuff like that. I always wait till the last minute. Okay, we got one troll to add to the board when we get back. Got an SAC test tomorrow. Oh, is that one of those placement tests? Is that like equivalent to the American SATs or something? Also, term for school assessed coursework consists of a set of tasks that assess each student's level of achievement in Unit 3 or 4 outcomes as specified in study design. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I don't recommend it, but I've definitely been one of those students. For whatever reason, just wouldn't do stuff on time. And now 28 years later, still screwing stuff like that up. But that's the case in point I'm making. We don't do grading by A, B, or C things anymore. Ah, okay. Rested bonus is gone. We grade senior college students by their competency of work. Which I kind of felt like that was always a way I wanted things to go myself with schooling. Like perception-wise, I'll say it as that. Perception-wise for me, I didn't understand how 60% of something was bad. Because to me that is on the positive upside of 50%, right? And yeah, so I always had like this grumpy frame of mind about that sort of thing. Troll kills 43. Your son's one of the top students in the school, and he won council repetitive. What's council repetitive? But nice, right on. Glad to hear they are at least working hard on other aspects, huh? I totally didn't realize that, but I just noticed we have 4 queen bees waiting for us. School council representative. Gotcha. Yeah. Good old autocorrect. We think you meant this other word. And like, no. And then when you do need it, it's nice to have it. Oh wait, no, it's not mushrooms I'm looking for. Boar meat. There. Sausages, all right. So serpent stew, sausages, and we'll have turnip stew here soon as well. That's all the entrails. Put that stuff away. He's doing out of school curriculum, social studies, attitudes. I don't know why I saw that word when I saw the word studies. He's aiming to do that at the university next year as his path to Australian politics. Interesting. Okay, that must make for an interesting course to be able to study a lot of that. I couldn't even begin to comprehend that kind of path of education. Obviously, I say that not as a to put it down. I legitimately just don't comprehend such things. So I find it cool when people are able to do that, focus it, and make it a career and a way of life. You help argue with him for his debates. Wow. Okay. Yeah. See, I'm not good at debates. Day 88. 88 miles per hour. Alright, I gotta wrap it up, you guys. Another 8.5 hour stream. But, yeah, Panama's coming along pretty decently. Characters leveling up. Again, we'll be doing Monday night. We'll be going for bone mass fight. I think we're ready with this character. We'll do the Mason Shield, and we'll have our good foods. We'll have poison resist. We'll have health potions, stamina potions. I do need to make stamina potions, but we'll have those. Beat you to it, Dexter? The 88 miles per hour? Yeah. What's that, Angela? Apart from the occasional chocolate pilfering, my eldest is now dragged my youngest into the debate team. Oh my goodness, yeah. Rustwell, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for the conversation, Angela. Yeah, so kind of a bit of a recap. I had a really rough day yesterday, Saturday, and I don't feel like talking about what it was. But unfortunately, that meant that I did not do Fallout, and I did not do Twitch integration 7 Days to Die. And needless to say, I got to move on, do some other stuff. But what did make me happy tonight was just go ahead. I said, let's go ahead and do some Valheim and kill some trolls, kill some serpents, and do some miscellaneous stuff for this character because it's all part of the grind anyways. So by doing so, we got ourselves a lot of extra stuff here offline. I'm probably going to create storage and organize storage and start putting some stuff away specifically where I want it to go. So that's going to happen. But yeah, so Monday night, we'll be back with Valheim to finish Bone Mass, to get Bone Mass, and that'll be 3 bosses down out of the 6 current bosses. Tuesday, I'll try again to get Fallout going. That'll be on Tuesday, and then Wednesday and Thursday, we'll do Valheim again. And I'm currently evaluating the stuff I'm doing for 7 Days to Die. So just a heads up there. For those that want me to get back to doing some 7 Days to Die content, I don't know until you tell me, for one. People don't really tell me what content they want to see. All I can do is really sometimes now look at the numbers these days. So a little bit of pressure back on you guys. Feel free to let me know what stuff you are enjoying and liking about my content, because it just helps me evaluate. Just do it respectfully, obviously. Some people could be a little bit passive aggressive, but yeah, just always keep in mind that I look forward to feedback from you guys. I may not always be able to do the things that you guys are wanting to see me do, but again, I don't know that I'm even, I don't know if people are even wanting stuff unless they tell me. So but yeah, just a heads up there. My 7 Days to Die Alpha 16 content, if all goes well, later this evening on Sunday, United States Eastern Daylight Time, I'll have episode 2 out for that, and I have episode 3 already set, ready to go too. I just have to finish editing. So that'll be Monday night. Check out Frantic Dan's new 7 Days to Die mod. Another thing to check out. I'll have to see if I can get to it at some point. They got a video on that as well. I'll have to check it out. Dexter, you just want to hang with you? I know, man. I know, and I appreciate people saying that, but I also feel like people don't communicate. And this isn't targeted against anybody specific. I'm at this level of streaming that I feel like I don't know if people are wanting something or not, and it does make me second guess a little bit about what I want to do. If I didn't care about the numbers, I'm gonna be honest, I do care about the numbers. But if I didn't care about the numbers, then I wouldn't care about what I'm streaming. I'd just go live. But I do care about the numbers right now, and the purpose behind that is because I want to make something more out of this now. So because of that, there is going to be a little bit of trying to find out what works. And I'm still trying to find a way to say it, because I myself, I'm trying not to be somebody that streams strictly for, I don't know, what next trendy thing can I do to get in all the lots of people. No, it's not so much that. It's still doing what I want to do and finding a lot of you folks out there that like what I do. But with any kind of either business or entertainment, you find that middle ground where it's what you want to do and what people want to see. And again, I can't go into the details, but with some personal shit that's going on. I would much rather do all this. I'm going to say that right now. I would much rather do all this, but I can't earn a living with what I make with streaming. And so I want to do better and be better at it. And I'm trying to do what I can to give my brain some moments peace to evaluate, get a list going, and saying, okay, we're now going to do these things, and try to do what I can to do that. But the goal is for you guys is to understand, that we're going to continue to try to do what we can to increase the numbers on all 3 platforms. It bums me out that it took me 6 years to get 2,700 followers on Twitch. There's an understandable reason why it took 6 years, because I didn't do a lot of shit, to be honest, to go out and find a lot of people to come in. And Twitch doesn't really have the what's YouTube got that Twitch doesn't? It's the search engine. The you look for videos on YouTube and all these things come in the way they come in. Discoverability, I think, is what Harris Heller was talking about. So the discoverability on Twitch is lackluster in that case. And I feel like Dan Clancy's going to try to steer the ship to get towards a better way of doing that somehow, some way for Twitch. But that's me being an optimist. But then, yeah, so since I lost out on my YouTube partnership 7 years ago, I didn't really have a lot of people then, but I lost out when I made partner. I lost that because of the new requirements they put in. It's been very hard for me to feel comfortable about re-grinding for partnership again. But now that with their current situation about opening up and unlocking memberships, I've got the subscribers on YouTube. I just need the hours of videos watched. So again, that's why it's important for me to kind of shift some focus away from live streaming and over to some recorded content to try to find something that actually works for viewership increase for YouTube. So it's super cool that we've been getting live viewers on YouTube, watching the streams that I've been doing, but those still have not accumulated into a lot of hours watched. But what has accumulated in the past of hours watched is when I do an actual YouTube series of 7 Days to Die and a couple other things. So we're gonna go back to working on that. I do have a YouTube Shorts plugin, or it's not specifically YouTube Shorts, but I have a plugin for short video content, you know, TikTok, YouTube, stuff like that, the long form for mobile. I had the plugin installed on OBS. I have to figure out how to go live both on my regular YouTube and on the mobile version, which will create a live shorts. And I'm looking over at it now. It's basically just a camera above, and then the the stream, but with the sides cut off on the sides. I want to try to make sure it's in a format that people are comfortable watching on mobile. So I'm working on that as well. Dexter, think more of us, what was it? I think more of us, to be honest, care about your journey. We are vibing with the games you do. If you change the game, I'm with you. Appreciate it, man. I only got 1,500 after 4 years, but man, we both haven't been solid streamers for time, such over there, right? You know, it's that's the thing. The thing about it for me though is also when I take I haven't fully analyzed it, but when I look at the numbers, when I'm looking at the numbers and versus the numbers of people coming in and the revenue and the hours that I put into streaming, the amount of hours I put into it is way more than I should be for the amount of viewership and revenue I get. I should be getting a lot more. I'm trying to say this without trying to sound like condescending or arrogant or full of myself. I feel like, okay, I put all this hours in, so it's not so much that I feel like I'm owed that viewership. I hope you guys understand that that's what I mean. I don't feel like I'm owed that, but I'm putting in more hours than I should be. If I'm not getting the viewership, I should not be putting in that many hours until I can build the viewership, right? And then knowing that if I could put in a lot more hours in streaming, then all of that becomes a beneficial factor that I'm streaming longer. But on the other hand, I'm single, and I don't really have too much else going on. I moved to Atlanta for my day job. Moved me here, and I don't really have much else going on. So going live and staying live playing a video game is a comfort thing too, to be honest. And Angela, you enjoy coming into the streams having intellectual conversations. Do I really make them intellectual though? I feel like I dumb them down. not to rip on myself there, but Dexter, I think your game is one of branding and merch to increase input at this point. My man, push it more, limited releases and such. We could talk offline. This is more one of those conversations. Yeah, I said it like a month ago and I didn't listen or follow through on it, but I was going to shorten my stream hours and days for a while. The excuse I'm making is that Valheim and 7 Days to Die are both coming out with new versions of the game. So, Goonit over on YouTube, appreciate you hanging out this long, man. Do I have a Discord? It's on my Patreon. It's a Patreon exclusive. But let me. So I'll just typed it there in chat for you. If you're interested, no obligation, of course. But certainly appreciate it. For folks on YouTube and Kick, that is another thing I owe all of you is I need to get more pop-up alerts on my stream like Twitch does. We did have apparently a hosted moment earlier from Semper Fi for 11 viewers on Kick, and I didn't know what happened. Apparently, it was during one of my other rants and ramblings that I was having. So I'm going to try to reach out to that person and thank them. I'm going to send them a private message and thank them for attempting to do a host over to me. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's on me for, I wanted to go into this multi-streaming thing, and now I've been doing it a couple months, and I still haven't done the other required things to be a little bit more professional with it. Shaking, we single and ready to mingle. I'm not even ready to mingle. Man, I got clubs across the street where people are partying until 3 a.m. and I'm the guy wanting to shake his fist out the window. Damn kids. No, I miss going out and listening to some good music, stuff like that. I don't care about the drama and crap that people have at clubs. I just want to go and listen to music. If a nice lady wants to dance with me, awesome. But for me, I'm just, yeah, the music's what I miss. So maybe that's as much as mingling as I'm ready to do. But no, so opportunity is just basically here for me to try to do what I can to better my streams. I've done basic stuff for 6 years, so I can't expect anything more than basic results. Does that make sense? So I kick myself, no pun intended for kick, but I kick myself for not doing more. But at the same time, I also have a level of acceptance that, like, okay, so I haven't done these things that other streamers do, other content creators do. So realistically, I can't expect to have better results until I do some of those things. And some of that is, yeah, just the simple fact that I can add alerts for Kick and YouTube, you know. So I would be alerted when we do have some interactiveness on those channels. I got all three chats and separate windows off to the left here, and I at least got an activity feed set up for Kick, but I need to figure out what YouTube does for that as well. So, but yeah, so if again, look forward to trying to do more here with what I can and when I have the time, but without really, in an unhealthy way, burning myself out. I'm going to do what I can this summer to try to take things to the next level here, and I have to find a format of something I'm doing that opens this up a little bit more to bringing in new viewership. We hit an all-time high of 30 viewers on average on Twitch last year, and then that nosedived back down to about 10 to 15. And for the life of me, I can't really think about what I was doing around then that was doing anything different. So yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I'm kind of getting what I can prepped before 7 Days to Die goes to version 1, and this is the reason I'm doing Valheim a lot this week, is for Ashlands update for Valheim. And between those two, as far as gaming content, I feel like this is what I have to present. And if I can be a better person, then we could possibly get Overwatch and Rocket League back in, so that I have some competitive gaming also added to the mix. I need to just disable or not use in-game chat, just period. Which means I can't communicate to my teammates, and I'm not going to do voice chat during streams. It's too risky for people that are toxic and say stuff that would broadcast. So it means I'm gonna have to. I've seen, and I've done it before with Overwatch. You could turn off the in-game chat, and I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to turn off my ability to have that kind of communication. We're just gonna dive in and have some matches that way. Rocket League is the first time I've gotten in trouble for Rocket League in all my years of playing with voice chat, with text chat. So I don't believe it would really happen much again, but we'll lay off the rage typing if I can with playing some Rocket League. Rocket League, and honestly, is the best competitive natured game for me that I've ever played. I just got back to Diamond 2 on 3 versus 3, and I don't know how much of a grind it's going to be on there, but I would like to get to Diamond 3 for the first time and really push that competitive natured play if I can. And I would like to be able to share that with you guys when it happens. We'll see what happens after Valheim and 7 Days to Die peak periods here coming up, and then we'll try to add in competitive nature games as well. Hard part about it is I'm one person and there's only so much time in both the day and the weeks to do all this stuff, and my desires are more than what I am capable of doing. I still want to do movie, TV show reviews, want to get back into comic books. I want to get my comic book artwork going again, and I say that almost every month for years and years and years now. So one of these days, that's going to hit the ground running as well. And if anybody is familiar with doing artwork, illustrative artwork, especially comic books, that is a very time and labor intensive form of art. If you're doing comic book page work, storytelling, it's got to be a lot involved. And most of that is something I'm going to be willing to risk more after. So I got my oldest graduating this high school this summer. My twins are graduating next summer. So after next summer, once I've also talked to my kids and they are you good? What can we do to set up your futures? How are we looking? Once I know that is good, I'll feel more comfortable taking a more risky approach to my future when it comes to shifting everything over to my passions and my projects and what I want to do for myself, and also try to make a living at it. So I think that is it. I appreciate letting me wrap this up with a little bit of a ramble, but appreciate you guys letting me get that off my chest. This stream not being 7 Days to Die and being Valheim tonight was also another way for me to kind of exert some frustration and also play something currently in the moment, in the mood tonight that would make me happy. And I didn't get any flack from it from any of you. And I'm not saying any of you would, but there are some passive aggressive folks out there that watch my streams. And I appreciate that you guys understand that tonight was a night of I just needed to do something that was of interest to me and not on schedule. And so it really means a lot to me. So thank you all for coming out tonight. Appreciate the conversations and the extra help in some of the things I was trying to remember. Once again, next scheduled stream is Monday night. We'll be back to this game on Valheim Monday night, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Adjust your clocks accordingly. Last but not least, I always like to thank the lurkers, people who come in and don't chat. No obligation to do so when you come to my streams. And even with what I just said, I'm still not going to put a was it moratorium? What's the word? I'm not going to put a requirement that you guys start chatting, or I don't know what do people do? Ban others? Come on. Come into my streams. Come in and hang out, even if you are not wanting to chit chat. If I'm asking for conversation, if I'm looking for interaction like that, and you're not wanting to chat, please do not feel obligated to do so. I'm just seeking conversations whenever I'm in the mood to chat with people. But if the reason is because you don't have a topic of conversation, as always, like talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, wherever it is I'm streaming at the time. Mr. Simpson. So I thank you all for coming out tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. All right. Bye-bye.